Hello! Good morning, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Hello. Ain't this the gamble for the snake bites run? I don't know. There's a vote that's concluding in like 10 seconds, and whoever vote wins will decide the outcome of the gamble. So if you wanna get your money for that fucking thing, you better just vote for your side and get your cash. You can vote with you have additional votes. If you wanna vote extra and counts more people, you can just invest kroners. 5k per extra vote. This is I wanted to simulate an American election, so you can just pay and just like have money and you get more votes. Isn't that amazing?
Hello Albino, 38 months. My boss thought I was playing video game at work because I was watching your stream on second monitor. He said he didn't understand I was working very hard last couple months, but he knew I slack off XD.
Fat tomato, thank you for the sub. 38 months. Subscribe for more epic political commentary from Norwegian Unk. Prediction. Okay, so believers win. Believers pay out. You get your money. Here we go. Anyways, let's do a new gamble on the character that is below A9. Will he win the run? You have 2 minutes to bet. Dude, Bellator has so much better music than Spire, man. Yeah. Kinda bright behind me, but isn't that nice though? It's like summer. It's summer and warm and hot. Now these two are 6, and we got 5 and 5 on Necrobinder and this maggot. I don't like this guy, but I guess we'll play him next. I don't like him. I don't like this guy. He sucks. I hate him. Will he win? We're on Ascension 5. It's not very high. The game isn't like really... Like, you don't really have any problems. And like A5 is a moderate difficulty spike, and then like A9 it just becomes impossible, you know? I kind of wish you could do A10 without A9. Like, if I could do double boss act 3 without having A9 in it, that would be cool. Because I hate it. A9 should just be removed. And make it great if you ever are listening to my streams, which you probably aren't because I'm a fucking brand risk. If you ever were to listen to what I have to say about this game, remove A9. Just remove it. A9 has no space spot in this game. It's fucking dog shit. What is A9? A9 is the funny Ascension here called Deadly Enemies. Ascension 9. All enemies have deadly attacks, and what this means is that they just do more damage. The game already does enough damage. We don't need it. It's because it's stupid amounts of damage. It's just dumb. It's just too much damage. Because you're like when you are playing Ascension 8 on this game, you're basically playing the A9 version of Spire 1. Statement it to death. Like in this game without A9, you already have to bonfire a lot and like you take a lot of damage. But like fucking A9 is like it gets stupid. Or maybe I like beat A10 one time. I'll do it once, like we did with A25 and Spire 1. Maybe we could do something like that. Just I mean, because why not? You know, because like beating it. I can say I beat the game when it was annoying and not fun. Wouldn't that be great? If you want to ironically explain why A9 sucks, you can send feedback on the settings screen. They could actually do pay attention to it. No. I'm an entitled streamer, and they will listen to my opinion, and they will like it, okay? That's just how... I'm gonna clip farm it. I'm gonna fucking clip... I'm not gonna write your little gay submit feedback form. I'm gonna clip farm it, and I'm gonna get my way that way. That's how I always do it. The only time I'm going to write a well-written forum post is if I'm playing MapleStory, and I want them to nerf a boss. That's the only time, ever, I'll ever write. If it's about a game that I'm very passionate about, which is MapleStory, then I'll do it. But for fucking Spire, I'm just gonna clip farm it. Simple as. Bro wants to talk to the manager. Nah, it's just I feel like everyone in the community pretty much agrees with this, right? I have never watched a stream about this game. Have you watched any other Spire streamers and they're like, oh yeah, A9, that's great. I love A9. A9 is my favorite difficulty. It makes the game better. It's so cool and interesting, dude. Dude, epic. Buy my merch, by the way. Like, does anyone say that? It's like a statement by the fucking deranged. Jorbs. No way Jorbs says that. I guess maybe Jorbs could like find some mental gymnastics way to justify and be like, oh yeah, this is actually interesting because I love to have my balls stepped on by a big boot. But like, A10 is fine. But the problem with A10 is that it includes A9. So like whenever you go up on Ascension, it keeps all of the other Ascensions before it within the run. So if I could, again, as I said earlier, if I was able to do A10, like double boss Act 3, without including A9 with more damage, I would actually enjoy it. But A9 ruins it. Some streamers are molding that it's too easy. Yeah, but they're just humble bragging, dude. They're just humble bragging. They're like, oh, the game is so easy, man. I do that sometimes too. If I have a too easy time on a game, or if I have like one broken, I was like, yeah, I'm so good at the game, guys. Please subscribe for more epic. Yeah, I'm the #1 Spire streamer, by the way. But the game is too easy because game's too easy. I kill him in one hit. It's like, okay, bro, we get it. Well, yeah. It's like when people in like people who play like fucking Elden Ring and Dark Souls. You know, that's like when the game had a smaller fan base. And then, like, vocal minority now would be the vocal majority when everyone was like, yeah, the game is too easy, bro. If you summon the game, then you're basically retarded, and you didn't beat the game. It's like, it's that type of person who's be like, yeah, Spire 2 as Ascension 9? That's too easy, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm sure you win. I'm sure you have, like, 100% win rate in A9, dude. That's possible. So true and based. Cope mod C Thievin. Thank you, Atonsi. A9 Plus is where you have to make a video as. Yeah. I guess. I mean, for me, I can just don't play it, but I think it would be better if, again, we could just, if we could just, like, what's it called? Not have it. If you could skip it and do A10 modifier without it, that would be amazing. I would love that. Because double boss, I like double boss. I think it's fun. I like fighting more bosses. It's like, it's always fun to come to the end of the run, and you have, like, a really strong deck and a fun thing to work with. And then to try to have that deck tackle another boss. See if can this deck fight this boss, but can it also fight that boss? Like 2 of them. You have to prepare for both of the bosses, or 2 of the bosses, and you don't know which 2 it's going to be. I like that aspect of A20 and Spire 1, so not seeing it here, or only seeing under the conditions of like actual prostate cancer, it's not like something I really prefer to do. Do I overvalue card removals in this game? I don't know, because like I always prioritize card removals because it's the deck builder, but like whenever I don't do card removals and I kind of neglect shops and stuff, I just want to like kill myself. So I think I'm going to go with the sisters here, considering like are there fewer shops in Spire 2 or something? Like, right? We also have a boss. Notably, we don't have the soulfish, right? So we don't have a boss that's gonna fill my deck with statuses and stuff, and we also aren't in the overgrowth where there's a maggot that does that in the elites. I feel like doing a card removal 2 here is actually reasonable. That would actually make sense. Obviously, we're not gonna go early elite here. That would be insane. Where there's like no bonfires. Like here you go if you actually want to die.
Hello, bingo.
I'm gonna cut off my balls because they weigh me down. Well, how do you actually like draw parallels between the worst card in the game and your balls, man? How do you do that? Is there something you want to share with class? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm going to remove them. I'll take the damage. Goodbye, Strikes. We're gonna go in a path with not so many elites, just to make a solid, tight deck. Can you? I swear to God, this force damage encounters are. I already took damage. Stop it. Damn. Are we gonna buff? Thank you. Yes, matey. Yes, matey. Can we get something cool? Forge 9, next turn get energy. Ass. Deal 30 damage. It's fine for Act 1. Draw 2 cards. It's not draw 3. No, can I? No, it's not draw 3. Well, I guess I misclicked the card. I guess we're gonna do that. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah. Ow. Let's not use that when we're weakened, though. How about that? No damage. Oh, we got Bulwark too. Okay. Yeah, we got a Sovereign. That's lucky. We actually misclicked Sovereign Blade. And then we got a Bulwark on top of that. That's crazy. What a good card. We got the only good Sovereign Blade card in the entire game. After misclicking a Sovereign Blade card. Crazy. The only better, like, if a Smith card I would say is the Forge. Sharp 2, Nimble 2. We could add more block to Bulwark, I guess. So we could add more damage to attack with enchant. We don't have any. Like, I guess we could sharp this Falling Star. Really. More block for that, I guess. Gain 15 more. Why not? For Bulwark, perfect. Yes. I love Bulwark, and now the Nimble that I just got, we already got payoff for it. Isn't that epic? Isn't that crazy? Draw the card. Thank you. Good. Convergence. Next turn, gain energy and star. Retain your hand this turn. Photon cut is actually very nice. Choose a card from your hand to transform into minion strike. Deal 6 damage, draw 1 card, exhaust.
Looking very handsome today, Mr. Beano.
Thank you. Thank you, Moki. Your money is so sexy. I don't get how Albino loves cards like that in Glacier. 2 cost, big block, plus whatever. But I suck at this game. Because, what those cards are, they set up things for future turns. When you set up things for future turns, you need to survive the current turn.
Mr. Spire. Time to see some great plays. I'll be pet also 5-6 months I'll be schizo.
Okay, Maki, thank you for the sub. You gotta subscribe about 11 more months for that. Yeah, but you have to when you're setting up future turns, the best thing you can have on a card that does that is that you block the current turn. Right? So you're either setting up frost future turns, you're getting orbs, you get blocked with it. Awesome. That's why also the new card on defect called like something shadow, where you channel a dark orb and you get like 11 block. That is like one of the best new darkness cards, right? Because it creates you an orb that does damage in the future, but now you get like 10 block at the same time, and it's all compressed into one card, right? You don't need one card for the dark, one card for the block. You draw one card, you get both. Shadow Shield, yeah, so that's really good. And the same with Bulwark. Again, you forge your blade for future turns, and then better yet, you retain that damage for later. And then also you get now 12, well, like no, 13 block at the same time as that. It's really good. So they're both really good, and that's also why cards like Null, for example, which channels darks and this does damage instead, is a bit worse, but it does do weaken, right? But weakness is something that like I don't think that's a good, like there are better sources of weaken for sure, right? But this one I like. I think they've changed this one lately. You transform a card into a minion strike, and the minion strike exhausts and draws cards. So this thing here, first of all, it gets rid of a card.
Sending hate from Australia.
Okay.
One of 2 oil refineries
fuck you, Australia.
On fire amid a fuel crisis.
Deserved.
Yes, matey, this is just what I need to sail.
Deserved.
I need wind in my sails to cross the 7 seas. Yes, yes, matey.
I gotta wear a plate. I'm peeling an orange.
In chat.
Thank you for the bits. Eidolon. Hate from Australia. Oil refineries caught a fire amid the fuel crisis. Damn. How do you set fire to oil, man? What's wrong with you? What I was gonna say about this card is that it gets rid of it trims your deck, like a Recycle or a Burning Pact. And it also draws cards. And it deals damage. And it transforms, which has synergies in this guy, I believe. It's a good common.
While he's distracted, can we get him to turn this into a snakebite deck?
I want to do fucking snakebite. Snakebite. Okay. I changed my mind about snakebite, chat. I've changed my mind. 1 snakebite in your deck in like Act 1, it's not bad. It retains, which is really powerful. It's 10 poison upgraded, which is actually really a lot of damage. And yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's not so bad. I'm just peeling an orange and it's like squirting all over my hands, and I can't wipe it on my pants because I'm not like fucking 15 anymore. I have to bring some paper. I was gonna look like I'm a fucking coomer with like a roll of paper on my desk. I wanna try big on. Trimming down my deck real time is pretty nice, especially when we also get stuff like this shit. Like, you know, curses and blue. What is this, wounds? No, it's dazed, so that doesn't matter. Those go away anyways. Seven? We can draw some daces out. Probably should have just... yeah. This guy's way easier than it was before. Way easier. Does he weaken me? Can you stop weakening me, please? I think it's a one-shot. Yeah, it's a one-shot now. Even if I'm weakened, it's a one-shot. So we just block with the thing and then we build a sword up and it just gets good. I like it. Thorn Blade deals double damage this turn. That is a good thing to have. Reflect is good. It's a good card. 17 block, but it costs stars. And we currently don't really do stars, do we? It's something we could incorporate later when we have a better star source. But currently the stars that we generate should be spent on making the enemies vulnerable to get early lethals with the sword. So I could take it if I plan to just like get more stars, but currently that's not really what I'm focusing on. I'm trying to do like some getting my block online, trimming the deck a little bit, and playing the sword. Which is good when our boss isn't Ventum. And we're not in an act with slippery enemies. Glitter seems so shit. It's kind of like a more front-loaded, awkward Toric. Am I wrong? Like, it's Toric, but like more front-loaded and I would honestly say worse? Maybe? I don't know. It's fine. This is like a kind of it's a card that's like not very exciting or crazy, but it does what it does solid. It's solid. It's a solid card. I'll take Conqueror. Then we have one more. Liquid Embers is very good with the sword. I think I'll take that over. Yeah, we can just play the sword twice. Let's go here. More block, Forge. Forge 5. Strike Plus is more, just slightly more damage. Bulwark is solid here. This was like you get strength, right? It's strength. Sword of Stone is like... How much strength is this? Like 2? 3? 3 strength? That's really good. That's like a full Guria, by the way. And it's free. Money, like 100 gold is pretty good too, though. Are we going to a shop soon? We actually aren't doing a shop. We're not doing a shop this act, so I don't feel like I don't need the money like right now. Orange is almost peeled. There we go. I'll take the sword. Sword of Stone. Sure, why not? This is probably the elite that I think I'm most suited to deal with right now. Let's see how it goes. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and save skim that. This is like, I think it's like a thing where like you're just a type of player. You're a type of player that either knows when to use Dex Potions or you don't know when to use Dex Potions. It's such a... The Dex Potion is like... I feel like there's different tiers of potions, so like which one will you remember to use? Dex is like high up there. A lot of people will forget to use this potion. And like the Swiftness potion as well is like also up there. Like when the fuck do you use Swiftness? When do you use Dex? It's so hard to remember. I swear to God. Because no, I don't take damage. Right, like... Forge 3. Nah. Strike. 20 block, dude. $42 damage? Sure. Pretty good damage. We don't need much more than that. It's a bit awkward that you need a full energy to use this with this. That's a bit, I didn't consider that, really. I'm vulnerable now, but he's just... Yeah, no, fuck, we can't do it. Shit. 46. Can I block 24? No. If I had more energy, we could do most of them. But I suppose what we can do is just drink that and get the sword back, and that's a good potion. Bombardment is here. At the start of your turn, Forge. Deal 18 damage. At the start of your turn, if this is in your exhaust pile, play it. And this would be 24 damage, right? So it's just 24 damage per turn. Venerate? Did I have 3 energy? Did I have 3 energy? Did I not play fucking draw cards first? Oh, I thought I had less energy than that. I didn't look at my energy, I just assumed. Yeah, I could have just killed her. Whatever. Mistakes were made. Wasted a potion. What ways do we have to play this? Can we play this? It's like once you play it, it's like basically 18 damage to a random enemy per turn, which is pretty good damage. It's nice. 4 forge per turn, I don't feel like it's substantial enough. It really is just like slow forge. I would like, you're better off just playing Bulwark than just playing a forge, right? Or 6. Yeah, so like Bombardment is unlike that the common on Ironclad that just plays from your exhaust pile and then it will not exhaust itself again, because it doesn't have exhaust. This one has exhaust, so if you play this one time, it will be played for the rest of the battle, every single turn. It's like... If you have a good way to play it, sure, but...
Nico Hyper Chat Nico Hyper.
If you have a good way to play it. I think Cosmic. To help draw... First of all, to draw... the sword, but also to draw Conqueror at the right time. So you can Conqueror that. You can Cosmic a difference back to Conqueror, play it with the sword and just one-shot something. Bombardment is too awkward to play. We don't have a way to play this right now. I really don't. I'll take a difference. Oh yeah, we also get this. Which doesn't really do much, but anyways. Used to. It doesn't do much either. I could upgrade... I don't think I upgrade anything, do I? This would be a nice upgrade, I guess, but... Is Furnace summon the sword back? No. Furnace just forges the sword, and if you don't have the sword, if it doesn't exist, yes, it will bring it back, but... I'll just go heal. Well, now that I have an opportunity to do it. Fuck it. Smoggy. It's like 50 damage? Hmm. A bomb. Oh. I could have killed him with the thing. Shit. Take one. It's fine, just gonna draw it again. One more draw of it. There you are. Goodbye. Nice. Black hole is here for stars. They don't have that. Deal trill damage to cards. Cost energy. Nah, we skip this. No good hits. Hmm. Morning, Tari Chad. 810 is not bad at all. 810 is pretty... 810 is fine, but A9 is where it gets annoying, I think. I don't think we need the bonfire. I think a bonfire would be kind of a waste. There's no really good upgrade here other than arguably venerate, but it's like not really substantial. I think I'll just go here and do encounters instead. That would be better. That would be better. There we go. Now we just keys the guy who's barely within keys range. Because make it back and we just keep doing that until they're all dead. How about that? Bring it back. Again. Ah, shit. 52 damage, yep. A second bulwark? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a bulwark. Fuck it. Good ass card. This guy kinda counters it, but anyways. He kinda counters me. Do we have any other social damage? No, we don't really have that. I think we just it would be nice to draw the star, or this falling star here, to just get some... weaken him a bit. Didn't draw it. Alright, well. There we go, weaken, perfect. Take 5. That's a ray. Nope. Perfect block. 2 more turns and we're done. So I wish I could do 1 more damage to him. There. I mean, do we... I'll see if I can save 1 health here. It is 11 here, yeah, so that should be fine. I take 6 anyways. I take 5 anyways. Whatever. Upgrade 2 cards in your draw pile for lesser combat. Nice, more upgrade density. Smith! Oh shit! Wow. Okay. That's pretty good for this. And now we gotta get some stars. Spoil some up at the end of this act? Sure. At the very end. We can also transform it with the 1 card we got. 440, damn. I actually want to upgrade Venerate now. And I'm gonna do that. And it's got upgrade too, nice. We can't afford it. There we go. I could hit all the damage here, but he's hitting for a bit. I was hoping I would not throw that, but okay. 51 damage. Did we just play the card? Put honor from DS smithing in the right corner, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage, dude. What is the damage it's Forged at right now? 74 damage, so he's already dead. We don't have to play this. Ow. Yeah, he did. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage for 5. Force an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Yeah. This is the worst, right? To deal 20 damage, choose a colorless card in your hand, add a copy of it. Yeah, this is the worst card in the world. Like, what were they thinking with this one? Spend 2 energy to create a card in your hand that you don't have energy to play anymore. Wow. Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Exhaust. Gain 9. Oh, gain 9 block! That's not bad. If you can upgrade the sword, it's really good, I guess. It's only for double swords and that's it. I don't have energies for... I think 1 sword is enough. We don't need 2 energy. Or two swords. Like, that would be overkill. It transforms the sword to Damas. Transform any number of cards into your hand. So that could be 1, it could be 10. I decide. This is just transform whatever cards you want. And 1 energy is 9 block, which is actually pretty... There's 12 upgraded. That's really good. You can choose. That's really powerful for trimming the deck down hardcore and getting block while doing it. Guards is also good. Yeah, it's very good. This is I think this before would do something else. Wouldn't this like before now? This would like because I had this card and I remember being like, this card sucks, but it didn't do block. It did something else. Didn't it? The Grey Guards costed 1? Oh, okay. They swapped the attack when block once in the beta cards. Right, yeah, because this makes more sense. It's called Guards and they sacrifice themselves for you. That makes more sense. But this is really good. This one is like Forge 5, but we already have the Smith. We forge with this, we forge with these. We don't need more forge. We need more, like, more deck trimming and block. Thank you very much. Do I always get this dog? Do I always get this dog? I haven't seen anyone else for so long. I always get this dog. Fucking candle, my god. Damn, alright. Jesus. Guess we'll get some numbers then. Upgrade 4 is not bad. Like, that's pretty good, but... There's the treasure map, dude. 6 Gorillion gold. We also have a shop we can do after with a bunch of elites if we are strong enough for that. Let's do this. And then shop this, and we can see if we can do this path. If not, we can do 1 elite. But I feel like if we do some more elites, we get strunked from the sword, which is nice. It is nice. Forge it. Oh, 68 damage. He's basically dead already. He did. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, they play. I play vulnerable and weak exhaust. That's pretty good. This is ass. This is ass. Another place is good. Good card. I like it. Doesn't cost energy. That's what it's supposed to. Nice. Hmm. I only need like, how much block do I need? 9 is enough. 2 cards is enough. Absolutely. Because you know, they're 12 each now, right? That was it. That was it. They're 12 each. Ah, what's up it was. Hmm. I may only kill 1. No block sadly. I'll take 11, I guess. Can't be helped. Energy issue. Any sort of energy would help a lot here. Whenever you spend energy, gain 2 block for each energy spent. Gain 2 stars. Next turn gain next turn draw 1 card. Here's energy. Alignment. Gain energy 4 stars. Glow is nerfed. Glow is upgraded, but it's nerfed too. Like, the only energy generator we have is Venerate. Alignment is good. Need stars for the smith. They start for the smiths, and that's basically it. We need 4 here. And usually if we play this one time, we're good. Glow and alignment later. If you get it. Glow is good, alignment is also very good. I think alignment is most useful to me now. This is the most useful to me now. Because I can spend these 3 to gain, you know, current energy. After the 3. You can always pick up more stars, but the alignment is far to find. That's what I'm thinking too. This is like a temporary, like, kind of suboptimal pick. But if later on, this will actually be better to have, because we need some form of energy then. That's the end of, you know. Next day. Yeah. So, we also have no AoE. That's also a big problem with this deck. We really just don't have that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So far, so good. What a troublesome fucking fight this is, huh? The bugs proving to be a piece of shit. 6 strength maggot. Good lord. We gotta hit him twice now. Sure, we can hit him 2 times. Yes. Okay, Jesus Christ, that was scary. Any AoE, please. Put Stormblade into your hands from anywhere. Oof. Cockroach kind of countered me, yeah. Here's some stars, though. Way to get stars. Hidden cache. Do it. Okay, he's molested. Three times 2, the 6 damage. No longer weak, now we can hit for pretty hard. Goodbye. And he wakes up. Good morning, dog. These stars for later. Take 2, that's fine. Ooh. Take 18, ouch. If only I could play this and just kill him. Wait, 73 plus... No, it's like the only bit is a 9. It's just barely not enough. Damn. Ouch. We'll just kill him next turn. Take like 13. Fuck me. Now we're weakened, so it's not enough. Lol. What a problem, huh? Ouch. Sword's getting big. Yeah. Blessing of the Forge. We gotta get something that helps me right now, because we're gonna die to that fucking boss. I swear to God. I need potion. I need the... Yeah, the still chaos is gonna pass away with me to fight something. Blood vial to heal. Like, fuck it, I'll get that. A little bit more health will help. Blood and Power, 0 cost card. Or I don't know. I need like some punch for this elite. I put a random power or 0 cost. Oh, yeah, but that's a pretty good power, isn't it? Okay, this elite is not that bad. It's just not that bad. This is, yeah, lucky. I'll save them. Okay. Hmm. 3 block per spent? Why just from the sword? Because it is a card I can transform for more or less free, which is nice. Perfect block, perfect turn, nice. Missed the smith, that's kind of sad. Hmm. $121 damage. Okay, draw it one more time and win. Gaming. Now it's ready. Okay. Good, we got him, barely. Star Potion is good for us. Bag of Prep is good for us. And? Bull? We don't need a third Bulwark, do we? Pretty clean fight, pretty clean fight. That was not bad. I think we're Gatherlight is fine. It's, not bad. Another snake bite? Yeah, but how about that? Third pushing it. No. Spoils map. Million gold. And some healing. We're not gonna do 2 elites now. That's off the menu. We gotta actually just go in and heal. Because we're about to fucking die. I'm about to die. Bus. Gotta make it to that shop though. Here's this guy. This is also a guy we're pretty capable of dealing with. Quite frankly. Dunk. That's pretty good. 1 dazed, I can live with that. Take like 8 damage? 3 damage? Okay, that's fine. Okay, clean. Bag of Prep with Lantern, very good. 1 more energy when you draw more cards, good. Next turn, put 2 cards from your drop pile into your hand. I don't really like this is a weird one. Particle Wall is really good, but it costs so much fucking stars that I can't do it, can I? Have you ever done a custom run where you turn everything on? No, I've never done that. We can try that after this, I guess. We don't really have a block issue, I think. But Particle was a strong card, but not for this run. This is also like unneeded deck control. Yeah, nah. Convergence is pretty good. That's not bad. Just retain your hand. I think I'll get the Convergence. I like it. I like that card. Random cards or colorless card? Lose 5 HP? I think I would rather not. Let's look at the colorless. Good lord. I didn't think... I thought you could skip them if you wanted. Here you can skip, okay. Equilibrium is here. Mind Blast or Shockwave. I think a Shockwave. A bit expensive, but that's pretty good. We have money. Yeah, goodbye. Flash of Steel is pretty good. That's good, that's good. Astarovich Combat Forge 10. That helps. We could mirror the upgraded Bulwark. We can mirror the Smith. We can mirror, but I feel like it's overkill. It's mid. We don't really want to mirror any of these cards. Defensive Manual is fine, I guess. Like, it's not We could also we just save money for next act. Mirror, venerate, and get radiate. No, I don't think so. No. Mirror, white card, free draw. Play 2-10 for another master strat. I think one is fine. I think one is okay. I'd rather save the money. Nothing game changer here. I guess we just save, yeah. Get our strength up from this elite. Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Very, very good. Very nice. Deck is looking a lot better when you play it like this. A lot better. Nice. $25 only, huh? Well... Gotta play that, we can start killing them. Now we can start killing them. We actually perfect block this. Aha. Let's draw back. Milieu. They're all half health. Oh my god. Order. Okay. Okay, now even. There's no way we mix this fight. Like, I gotta sit and just like fucking lock in all like constantly. Like, holy shit. Now the sword is here and we got 3 strength. Nice. Feather is very good. Dude, when you can't in this game specifically, like having healing is crazy. Actually having healing in this game is wild. Upgrade card. Do we need upgrades? I don't think so. I think we can just remove that. Take the dex portion instead for the fight. Free healing. Oh my god, it's like I already rested. Epic. Get more star, get more block. I think Shockwave upgrade for more weakened vulnerable is pretty good. Alternatively, this is actually really good. The energy are something like we really, really like this energy. This is the only way we have to get extra energy, and I would like to have more. Needs an upgrade. So it's cost efficient. Yes, sir. Cash upgrade, that's really nice. I like it. Draw 3 cards, we have 7 in hand. Okay, go. Bulwark is a good start. Alignment, cash, convergence. I want to play for convergence again, I think. Yes, sir. Mad energy this turn. Okay, let's go. How about that? What's this force at? 31? It'll be really good damage if you, even if you just use it now. Just conquer it. Literally, like 1 or 2 damage. Yeah, that's still good. Still good. That's really good. I forgot to drink the potion though, actually. Take a little bit of damage. Yeah, 1 or 2 is pretty good. Okay. Just gotta kill him now. Hopefully we draw the bunny. Well, actually, we don't have to kill him. He's actually pretty weak. Alright. Yeah. The sword is gonna be so strong now we're just gonna one-shot some shit. Whenever we draw it, that is. $14. There we go. Whenever we draw it. Whenever that is. Where's my sword at? Can I get my sword, please? The last card. Oh, thank you very much. There's Conqueror. It does 87. Alright, so... Bye. Come back here. Hello, sword. 108 damage. Yep. Thank you, matey. Pretty good. I like this. This is pretty neat. Sovereign Blade now hits all enemies. That's, yeah. 1 cost 2. What? That's hard to say we too. That's gonna help a lot. It's 1 cost. Sure. Oh, we get this guy, Pyramid? No. Transform, Strike, and Defense. Confused. Remove 2 cards. I don't really need any of those. Now, we have like 3. We have a lot of 0 costs. I don't think this is it. And it's power. Yeah, it's a power. How about that? Remove 2 cards. What would that be? What do I not like drawing here? Begone is kind of pointless. And defend? Spoils, maybe? Spoils draws cards, though, so I mean... Transform the defense. We don't have any eggs, so it's like... And this is the Act 3 guy? Shit. Now, this could have been tanks. Damn. This could have been fucking tanks. That's crazy that, like, you can go into Act 3, you can either get this guy and get this shit options, or you can actually get tanks. The difference is huge. A massive difference. We get what? Queen? Queen. This guy could also be the Act 2 guy. Oh, this guy could be an Act 2, huh? It's not Vaku. Vaku is fine. I don't mind Vaku at all. I thought it was bad in the beginning, but I actually like him a lot. You might think this works for the Sovereign Blade, and it kind of does at some points, but you have to play it once for actually to count, because the first time you get Sovereign Sword, it appears in your hand, you don't actually draw it. So it doesn't get randomized by Confused. Anyways... It's either remove 2 cards or transform all defense. I guess Begone and a defend we can remove, and that's actually fine. Begone, defend, sure. Our deck is functional and fine, we don't need to do more with it right now, honestly. We're chilling. Is there anything I would like to upgrade? Shockwave, I guess Convergence is a good upgrade. Sykkyno Edge is a bad upgrade. Hidden Cache is pretty good. Shockwave, Convergence, Cache, Stars. Stars is a good upgrade, actually. That's actually a really good upgrade. 1 more block per thing. The latest shop possible seems like a good idea. Let's go over here. Books, books. Oh my god. Epic books. I mean, it draws this immediately. Nice. Epic. That's the AoE shit. It's pretty nice. I like it. How about that? Another place again. Forge, draw cards. Nah, we don't do that. Resonance can be okay, but it's not something we want for our build. We don't do like a strength thingy, really. We have strength, but you know. We can vulnerable forever. Wreck dog. Honestly, Chica just gotta draw Conqueror and we win. Right? Wait, it's right here. Yeah, there we go. It was literally right there. What the fuck? I've never been in the blind dog allegations. Service Decider. Add regret to your deck, obtain 2 relics. Add shame to your deck, upgrade 2 cards. Gain Frel. Gain Frel. Lose 1 HP for each card in hand. Gain 2 relics. Regret is worse, but we don't need upgrades. I mean, I guess we kind of do. We would like Child and Convergence. Decide. It's this guy from Spire 1 that would, like, transform your cards or whatever and you pay money. A wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He is accused of murder in one of his rivals. By one of his rivals. The evidence is thin, and you have a feeling that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. Decide. Guilty. Regret. Decide. Shame. Innocent is shame. You have guards, so you're fine. Yeah, so both of these are, like, can be removed by guards. So that's actually not the end of the world. For the shop, we picked the latest shop possible, which is way up there.
Guilty, that frog is guilty. I got the rope right here.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, right? Like, yeah, it's guilty. We get anchor and bronze scales. Nice. And he's guilty, and he got hung. Kiss. Uh-oh. No, they place my god. Ooh. 6 damage? Well, we don't need Seeking Edge because it's AoE, but it's only 1 guy. Yeah, lol. Ow. Forge. 69. It's about to die, this guy. Zip, zap, zap. We're so close to dead, though. Now she'll be dead. 1-on-1 damage. Yep, see ya. AoE, we already have that. I would have picked this earlier, but we have it now with the sword thing, so that's fine. Goodbye. Attack with corrupt. Do we have any good attacks? We can't do the sword because the sword is not here. We have. Nope. Transform a card. It would be falling star, so it would do like slightly more damage. Symbiote. Transform regret. Let's transform regret. We get a new curse. Dude. Let's get one more curse, bro. Whatever. Oh, that sucks. Hello. It's this guy, that's fine. That's alright. One more artifact. Good. Can we get more stars? We can get through this, I guess. But we need to... I think I want to get back the Venerate, honestly. With this guard, an exhaust card? Oh, it exhausts. It would be nice to use it against the fires. Damn. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually get rid of those. Shit.
Hera Maggot, thank you for
Hero.
being a funny schizo uncle. I never had Nico Hyper also when you know to video.
Soon? Surely. 24 at 30, 111. I may defend. Blade. You're half dead. One indifference and we win. Oh, good lord. This fucking AIDS. I get an indifference on the reshuffle, that's really bad. Wow, okay, we're gonna have to throw this. That's really bad. I think like 30 damage, oof. And it just keeps being bad, we have too much fucking burns, oh my lord. These burns are fucking with me. There's my sword, holy shit. Goodbye, dog. God damn. Status is not nice. I'm good. The first hand you draw it, but it's upgraded. Very good with yeah, with the Bego prep. We don't need upgrades now, I think. Custom card. Game block. Gain energy. Yes, matey. Energy we need. Very good. The 3 dogs of doom. Oh no. I love this card. Thank you. Yes, matey. He's gonna delete my sword, isn't he? This bastard. Into that. Oh fuck, that was a mistake. Shit. Ow! Dog. All right. I need my sword back, man. Give me my sword, bro. Am I dead? Oh, I'm actually dead. Fuck me, I didn't realize I was dead. Damn. Nope. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. This fucking elite, man. GG. I thought it was like actually in the bag. Dead dog. Yeah, I couldn't retain my sword ever against this fight until I killed that fucking dog in the middle. I don't like this character though. I blame that. Not having summoned fourth makes such a difference. It really does. When my deck, in the beginning, I didn't really value it, but as my deck got bigger, it was like I never get to play my sword. It's just never there. I have to like draw so many cards to just play my sword one more time. I thought Cosmic Indifference was good enough, but it really wasn't. Custom run? Sure. There's so much. Oh my god. Choose 10 cards rewards to replace your starting deck. Steel deck. Choose 10 out of 30 cards to replace your starting deck. Hoarder. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 more copies. Start with 5 copies of a single card. Incentive to start a random deck of 30 cards. Start with 5 colorless cards. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to. Fly. Normal enemies drop relics instead of cards. What the fuck? Card types. Gnome rooms now can contain elites, but are also more likely to contain treasure rooms. At the start of each act, add a random curse to your deck. What the fuck? Big Game Hunter. Elite enemies form the Spire and drop their rewards. Midas. Enemies with 200% more gold, but you can no longer smith at rest sites. You get 3 strength, enemy get 3 strength. Horrible. Resting hits all your HP, but cost max HP. Whenever you enter a new room, lose 1 max HP. Soldiers come with 5 plating. Lol. Why would you do custom? Because chat asked for it. For content. Just for fun. Why not, right? Select all? Okay. Well, it's somewhere like mutually exclusive. Choose card rewards, insanity, run take. I don't want to start with a random deck. That's stupid. It's one of these 3. These 3 are like mutually exclusive. That's it. It's mostly you just get a 50 billion bullshit cards and win no matter what. Yeah, so I feel like taking them all would be stupid. Let's say that instead of, let's make it interesting instead. Like, For every green I click, I gotta click a red, right? And Deadly Event and Big Game Hunter are on by default, because these also come with positives, right? Little Miss Woman Spire and drop better rewards. That's like, yeah, it's Big Game Hunter is good also. The non-rooms can contain elites, but also more likely to contain treasure. That's also good. Those are on by default. If we can pick some of this shit. For example, choose 10 card rewards to replace your starting deck, sealed deck, or specialized. Start with 5 copies of a single card. Night Terrors. Heals your HP with cost 5 max HP. I mean, that's fine. We can pick that too. Choose 10 card rewards to replace your starting deck. Sure. I mean, sealed deck and draft are fine, right? Like, those are kind of whatever. 5 snake bites. Choose 10 or 30 cards to replace. This is sealed deck. Start with 5 colorless cards. Cool. Normally misdrop elites instead of cards. Ironclad cards will now appear. Okay, that's really it. It's either like they just, yeah. What are the anti-bino modifiers? All-Star seems Sykkyno. We can just make it a challenge run. Let's do Swarming Release, Ascension 1. And now it's just like gonna be Deadly Events, where events have like elites or treasures, most likely. Big Game Hunter, where elites are all over the place and they drop better rewards. Night Terrors, we start to come with 3 strength. No. You can no longer smith. No. Individual act, add a curse to your deck. Oh my god. Whenever you enter a new room, lose 1 HP and start with 5 plating. I guess this is fine. Do we add like a certain who do we play? First and foremost, who the fuck do we play? Yeah, two decks. We can pick one character and then we gotta play with other characters' decks. Ironclad? Neko, of course. I think Ironclad is probably good. He can regen after fights. Ironclad with what the fuck are they? You can do Necrobinder cards and then defect cards? Necrobinder and Silent? Ironclad is snake biting on me, by the way. Let's do that. Choose 10 out of 30 cards. Oh god. Heal 10 HP exhaust. Not yet. I've never seen this card. What the fuck? Heal 10 HP. Not yet. Nightmare. Yeah. It's pretty shitty cards, I gotta say. Backstab is fine. Gain 4 energy. Cards cost an additional energy this turn. Deal 9 damage, so that's all to your drop pile. Osti did 6 damage. Deflect. Here you go. Nightmare because it's funny. I feel we need some more block, no? There's barely any block here. I guess Rage could be a block. Poke. You have no Osti? Oh, you need to be alive for that? Oh, we don't have. We need summon. Oh, okay, we don't. Oh, right. We don't have summon. Shit. Damn. What the fuck, man? Shift skin retainer. First your players turn this 9 additional damage. Like, no. No. Is Wisp is fine? Was Reeve? Sure, that's fine. Okay. Epic starting deck. This is gonna be so good, by the way. Wow! That's a lot of elites. Oh my fucking god. And it's one tom. What the hell? That's so many fucking elites, dude. You have to do an elite early. What the fuck? I gotta go shop and buy a potion. That's it. Then we can do this elite. And then we get a bonfire. 3 elites, 4 elites in a row.
Doubt is eating good tonight.
Woo. Okay. Not yet. Epic. Ow. Not yet. I will heal a bit of blood anyways. Yeah, we're good. Blood potion, oh my god. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. Deal 9 damage, increases card damage. Oh, Rampage! Yeah, let's get Rampage, that's good damage. When you have a small deck, fuck it. So an armor is block. Unironically, that's actually block. Prolong will be good block. Small deck prolong. A lot of potential here, huh? I'll get prolong. It's epic. Okay. Yeah, so, anyways. I heal it back anyways, so whatever. Summon 5, whenever Austin loses HP, all of them loses HP. I mean... No? No. Right? No, there's no way. There's Blood Wall, that's pretty good. The journey ends here. By the way, Keys Dog. Next day. Misplay. Okay. He gets slow, he gets slow, he gets slow. Nice. Nice. I just like kind of difficult to play this deck, huh? I guess we're not currently like dying, you know. I had lethal. I had fucking lethal, dude. Die dog. Alright, well I lived, so Paper Frog is here, nice. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain block. Deal damage to the... Okay, this is not... I can't really work with this, but okay. Nice. Go shoppe. Shrug it off. Yes, matey, yes. Heal 13 HP. 2 cost. Prolong. I love prolong. We need the AoE, man. Fuck. Hold up. We need to... Again, I forgot to use the potion. I forgot... Chat, I did... I forgot to use the potion. Hold up. Hold up, by the way. Hold up. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. Okay. I'll just have to do the way. Let it run. Kiss. Dog. Okay, we're good. We're gaming. Now I'm gaming. Whew. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deal 2 additional damage for each other attack we play this turn. I don't think so. 2 more damage? No. Works with a bunch of zero costs, yeah, but like... Fuck. Heal 80 HP, fight some enemies, or get the money. And take fucking... You know what? I'll take the damage. Give me the money. Okay. Penny, okay. Let's do 4 elites in a row, chat. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly get 26 block? Look at that. Oh, it's so good. We heal. We gain heal this fight, by the way. That's how much I'm gaming. Okay, we did not gain health. We didn't lose. We're not gonna be losing that much anyways. Yeah, no, I think I gained health for killing that elite, by the way, actually. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. It gains ethereal. Delay is pretty good too. Oh, up to this 2 energy? Shit. The card is content? It is kind of content. Also, if the exhaust, it works with Ironclad, so fuck it, let's do it. Let's do Call of the Void. Here's the Maggot again. It's a triple prolong. Oh, it just adds it to the... Okay. That doesn't help. Not yet. Okay, so he's not even gonna attack this turn. Oh, we get the Havoc. Nice. XD. Die, dog. And kiss. Prolonging so busted is really good. Yeah, I like it. Here's demon form. I saw it. Dude, prolong is so good, by the way. Oh, wait! Oh, shit. When we have block, it's good. Yeah, what the fuck? I got 132 block coming up. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, now we get 132 next turn too. What the fuck? Prolong, if you can just keep finding it, it's actually not that bad, huh? And I seem to be able to keep finding it. Yes, I do. 264 block incoming. I don't think you're gonna be able to hit with that. Another prolong. 264 incoming. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think we did dagger throw. Prolong. 500 block incoming, dude. Okay. Toad is here? Okay. Juggernaut. When you gain block, deal damage. Hang. I don't think we do hang. Hang is literally just better rampage though, kind of, but it relies on debuffs. I have 2 frogs. Paper frog, petrified toad. Good. Hang scales way faster, but we already have rampage, so. Like damage wise? I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah. It's Juggernaut, because it's funny. Die, dog. Ow. Time to backstab. And prolong. It's good damage. No, not yet. Oh well. Festive Popper is good damage. Stoke is here. Oh my god. Add a random card into your hand for each card exhausted. Hello? This one is epic. You just draw a bunch of cards and you make a bunch of cards. And who fuck knows what it's gonna be. Ooh. I'm juggling. Fuck it. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Yeah. Take a little bit of damage, that's fine. Oh, copy of it. Look at that. Make can attack more. Nice. Blood potion, just paper for more draw. Nice. Yeah, here we go. No, not gonna add Grand Snyder into this shit. Hell no. Well, we made it past the elite, so what could possibly be? I'm not doing anything wrong, right? We're chilling. Their mind is cracked. Yeah, it just works. Turns out starting with a bunch of cards that isn't strikes and defense is actually really good. How about that? Content stoke. I think Nightmare would be nice to have cheaper, so I can actually use it. Prepared also would really like an upgrade, because it's like, without an upgrade, prepared is kind of a burden, but with it, it's actually pretty good. It's one of those. It's one of those. I'm gonna start prepared. Hello, dog. Okay. Oh wow. Cool background. The background looks very nice, doesn't it? Do you play Stampede? Probably should just do the block here, right? Like the blocking would be a bigger idea. I can stoke. Didn't really work out. Didn't really work out. Game block. Gaming. Feel pain, that's very good with stoke, yeah. That's what I like to see. That's what I need to sail. Can do Iron Wave here, I feel like. Offering would be funny, so let's do that. Yep. Frog potion. We have some frog potions, so I guess I can throw them. Why not? But I don't think. The thing is, I don't think I need them. Ow, ow. Maybe I'll leave them now. Who knows? Nope. Here comes Stoke. Just kill him with Stoke. Why not? What do we get here? Can only play if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted, this way gain intangible. Wait on. 9? You exhaust your entire hand? I mean, if we get Dark Embrace or some shit like that, sure, but it's so many exhausts. Like 9. You need to have a full hand. Intangible is good, but Spirit of Ash is a nice synergy with Call of the Void and Juggernaut. Let's get that. Eidolon seems like kind of a Imbued. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. Do we have any good skills for that? Stoke? Nightmare? Well, we could actually do Nightmare Imbued. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Imbued Nightmare. That's kind of funny. Then we don't have to upgrade it either. Nightmare. 3 cost card. Okay. That's actually really funny. Let's do as many elites as we possibly can. That would be the right side. Holy shit, there's so many elites on the right. Let's do this. Fuck you. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you, man. Expertise. Draw cards until you have 7 in your hand. Some card draw. I'll take it. It's a good expertise. I don't have much draw, so... No, we gotta have a sheep card, right? I don't want to have... we could have 4 Stokes. Let's have 4 Stokes. Let's have some Strokes to our deck. How about that? There we go. I gotta upgrade that card though. Holy shit, it's gotta upgrade it so badly. $45 damage. Is it a daily run? No, it's just a... My chat told me to do this, and I did it. And it's like... I guess. Yeah. He told you do a custom run with a bunch of stuff, and I was like, how about we do slightly less stuff and just kind of... Yeah, whatever. Good draw. Stoke time. Unga bunga. Okay. It's not really helping, but okay. Can we get 1 attack? Thank you. How about a smaller rock? There we go. That'll do it. Rainbow Ring. When you press an attack skill or power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Nice. Afterlight. Summon 9 exhausts. Nightmare again. Murder. Summon 9? Murder is too expensive. I don't like it. Murder is funny. I played with it. It's silent. It's a good card, but keep going. Ow. Take 8. Ouch. Oh no. Let's get a million prolongs. How about that? Still more damage. Ouch. I gotta find not yet. We prolong. Oh, fuck, I messed it up. My bad. Run the bullshit go, by the way. Stoke go. Okay. Alright, man, whatever. Whatever. Good luck killing me. Goodbye. Book of 5 rings, now we get the... yeah, sure. Right, what is the of nightmare so many times? The fuck? Need to roll a body slam? That would be epic, wouldn't it? Yeah. What do we do against it? This guy is a piece of shit. Mega heal. Not yet. What do we got here? First, I guess. Or skill replay turns to the top of your drop pile. Okay. Ow. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Can I play it? Nope.
Gome, gome, gome.
Not yet. Not yet. Gome. 4 times 7, my god. Ow. Can we not get not yet, please? Fuck. We got a power. The first time you lose HP on the return, heal HP equal to the amount lost. Nice, that's good. Yeah. Mantle would be nice, sure. And we don't lose HP for it.
Why is a tag?
Not yet. Not fucking yet. Call of the Void. That's funny. Not yet. Hello. Alright, take a little bit of damage. Now we just get Call of the Void at the ass. Lol. We healed back, nice. Some plating. More Call of the Void? Surely. That's how we do it. Jesus Christ. Let's just run the bullshit go the build, yeah. We just get a bunch of cards that go away. Turns out it's pretty good to have with Stoke, actually. Or so I thought. It's gonna block him to death. Fuck it. Well, there's barricade. That helps. If I could play it, it would help. 20 damage. How do they block that? Just play a bunch of shit. Fuck it. Feel no pain would be my like win condition here, honestly. Alternatively, a bunch of rocks. Strawberry. Hang again. Hello, Hardy the cat. Think we're good? Good lord, how many elites are we gonna do? It's literally just elite spam. Literally just elite spam. Now what? Now one of our very few upgrades. What would that be? What is like a substantial upgrade we can get here? Retain on the energy? Stoke upgrade. Yeah, we get upgraded. We get a bunch of upgraded thing with stroke. Hmm. $10, $16, $8. Yeah, so we just blood ball this. Yeah, we just blood ball that. Here's 1,000,000 backstabs. Hmm. What do we get? Where's Hellraiser? Oh, get energy, nice! Headbutt. Hellraiser, fuck it. But do we have any strikes? I have a single strike, lord. XD. Hmm. Damn. Strike less. It would appear I need to create some strikes. Hmm. Come on, England. I should have just played the fucking thing.
What is your lore accurate crackhead weapon of choice, Mr. Binolmany?
I'm just gonna throw rocks, fuck it. Throw rocks. Oonga boonga. Shuriken is here. Okay. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy. Replay to a card in your hand. Replay Stoke wouldn't do much. Why would I replay Stoke? What the fuck is the point? It would just cost more. No. I would take a gem though, but not that. Oh my god, more health. This dog again. Hello, my god. Yeah, actually. Ow. Wisp me? Oh, bro. Nice. Goose. Genius. Also order. Oh. Not yet. Huge heal. Huge heal. We healed it right back. Yes. Dunk, dunk, dead. Okay. Instead of we turn a Doom toward an enemy? Nah. I don't want inky. I want stinky shivs. Fuck stinky shivs. What is order? I don't know. Don't worry about it. This is a very mid shop, I think. Very mid shop. Fuck, Rampage is a actual burden. Fuck Rampage. What a fucking horrible card. Do we take the bread? I just have a turn 1 be useless? I think bread would actually be pretty big here. Let's have a shit turn 1 to have a shit turn 1 to a nightmare or something, and then after that we just chill. I'll buy the fucking bread. We definitely could use the energy. Just buy everything, I guess. Can buy that. Don't think I'll buy more than that. Acrobatics is fine. I'll buy acrobatics. Yeah, that's fine. It's no problem. I can take an acrobatics. Hey, we want to have more backsteps. Yeah, sure. Just take a little bit of damage. Could have played Rage. Not yet. Yes, Giant Rock is better. Order as usual, but I overblocked anyway, so it's not like it matters. So, who's the noob now? 23. Boom. More rocks, please. Waiter, more rocks. Thank you. Where's my fucking, like... Where's actually my fucking, my Pheno Pain, though? Where is that? Damn. Where's that card? Pendulum is nice. Summon 20. Or strength. I think we just summon an Osti for more shield. I'll summon Osti. Get Relic. You can take the potion, yeah. We got a Gorgie, nice. Waffle for healing, up to the attack, deal more damage, Telepuzzle. Second win this year, which is pretty nice. Calamities, I've seen it twice now, it's fucking dog shit. Panache? Why? I mean, do I play that many cards? I don't think I do. I don't really spam cards. Any particularly bad cards? Not really. Waffle, remove Rage. Rage is kind of mid, isn't it? Rage is kind of a dead draw, but no, it's actually sometimes good shields. If I can get some more draw with it, it's fine. It's fine. We have acrobatics now, so it should be better. Heal full, yeah. It's actually, that's a pretty value heal, honestly. 1 of 4 health.
Henlo, is this daily run?
No, it's just a custom shit that my chat told me to do, and I'm doing it. So, yeah. But whoa, I go to Prime. Blood pot? Yeah, no, we just can't die, can we? We'll buy a black flip. And now the next upgrade we should probably get is more block on mantle. Retain on energy. Innate, so I can always duplicate it. Like that, for example. Goose. Innate void gaming. Okay. Get molest. There's Osti, my beloved. Three sandpit? Good. The random attack from your drop, this compile in hand up and upgrade it? Do you really care about that? I don't think we do. Just don't die, how about that? Seems good to me. No. Oh. Gotta play that. Prolong it. Dark Embrace, hello. That's a good one, isn't it? Oh my god. Now, if you get Dark Embrace, it's over. It's actually over. Lol. What are these cards? I have so many Colossuses. What the fuck is this? What the hair, man? Was only one attack here, really? We have more skips? I have 2 more skips, okay. Yeah. Damn. Woo. That'll do it. One more turn to win? Before he eats me? He just kind of died. Whew. We have rocks too. That's fine. That's fine. Barricade. Yes. Yes. And we get tanks. Whistle to summon him. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random card. After the turn, I don't know, attack your hand. Yeah, no, so the Warhammer is probably pretty good when it's fucking a million elites. Let's upgrade everything and just kill some elites. How about that? Yeah, I think I found the path. Warhammer. I gained 3 more block this turn. Holy shit, Lois. Not yet. Yeah, that's good. It's fucking Stampede is really good here, actually. That's crazy good. Crazy good. And prolong with the barricade is actually ridiculous. What the fuck, man? That's insane. You just get it back and then you keep it too. And you can just keep playing prolong and you just get a million shield. What the fuck, man? That's insane. The first attack each turn deals more damage. Ashes Strike is kind of nuts too. Yeah, I'll take a lethality. That's good value. Did you know that? Did you know? Wrecked. A body slam would be ahead. Body slam would just be free win, as like literally. There we go. Kiss. Okay. Freedom concentration. No. Stalker with a body slam. I mean, that's the only way thing I can do it, really, isn't it? You can. Oh my god. Dude, lethality would be crazy. Oh my god. Damn. Take some damage, it's alright. We should have played like fucking barricade, but whatever. First, like, deal 150% more damage. Ooh. $55 damage. That's pretty good damage, actually. If you think about it, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. Yeah. Heal? I don't need to heal. We're chilling. Yeah, prolong it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What's a good attack we can use here? But I barely have any attacks. Lol. 30 damage Reeve. Not bad, not bad. If I just can play barricade ever, my fight this is won, honestly. Like, instantly. Like, as long as I can play that, it's just... And I can prolong it like a couple of times, it's GG. And Austin will block like most of it. Epic. Ashen Strike this 85 damage. Boom. Pretty good damage. And then they get upgraded. How about that? And we get a Goria. I think we can take an offering. It's not bad with Demon Tongue. Yeah, just give me a bunch of damage. Fuck it. Oh! Okay. Wreck dog. You removed Rampage? I did, yeah. Fuck Rampage. Heal no pain. Oh. That is a win condition for me. Literally. Literally. More block, please. Yes. So I'm just gonna block through it. Fuck it. Who cares? Double it. Fuck it, double it. I'm just gonna block through this. Like, we're gonna so much fucking block, it's just over for him. It's over. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter. You have any attacks? There we go. Thank you. All upgraded. Beautiful. If you do not play any attacks this turn, that's not gonna happen. So, when you play a skill, it gains Sly. This night damage is the additional damage for each soul in your exiles pile. If the enemy has poison applied... Yeah, I mean, we have some. But when we discover... When we, like... No, Master Plan would be cool if we didn't, like, fucking exhaust our entire deck. You think you will ever play Tiny Rogues again? Yeah, when, like, Tiny Rogues is a giant update in the works, but that's, like, done, I'll play it, for sure. Absolutely. Oh. No. No, thank you. Okay, now we are online. We're gonna get a lot of block, and he's not gonna touch us. Nice. Nice, we have barricade too, yeah. Good. Not yet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. 40 for block per turn. Nice. And we can prolong too. Epic. In case we get strikes, I guess? I guess? There's Osti too. Osti is here. There's no damage, only block. Yeah, literally just... And by the way, prolong. He's just dying to passive effects, like, that's it. Yeah. Adrenaline is here. That's good. I like Adrenaline. Good card. No shield bash? We haven't found it, man. I haven't found it. Not even a little bit. Yep. Wait, didn't I play Barricade? I didn't have energy for Barricade, of course. Yeah, great. Of course, man. Excellent. Thank you. And here we got 2 whirlwinds for some reason. Okay. Great. Content run, yeah, basically. That's all there is. Yeah. There we go. Goodbye, Burns. Bye-bye. Most of them are gone now. Good. Bloodletting. Oh, and Barricade. Oh! Bismillah. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Okay, there we go. There we go. Solve the fight. Barricade online and prolong. It's over. Prolong. 258 block incoming with Barricade on. Yep, we're gaming. Whatever. Sorry. 358. Oh, that's some good block. Yes, matey. Let's prolong that too. Prolong some more. How about that? 800 block incoming, I think. Yeah, oh, we can actually go over 1,000 in this game. Wow. Crazy. Terror Thunder. Yep. Goodbye, dog. Stoke. I'm not gonna get a second Stoke. I'm not gonna go for that. Not gonna happen. Prayer wheel. More cards. What's up in the shop? Well, you have no potions. You have 2 additional decks. That's not gonna happen. Upgrade some attacks. Get some more healing. At the start of your turn, transform a card in your hand. I mean... I'm gonna go ahead and remove Rage now. Where's my body slam though? Damn. Okay. Nightmare, Inferno? Call the Void is AIDS. Really, honestly, this is not helping at all. It ain't helping. Nice. 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 Anyways, time for infinite blocks. Nice. Okay. Still taking damage somehow. Damn. Yeah, damn. He's gonna die to self-harm effects though. Like boom boom. Boom boom. Goodbye, dog. There it is. Innate. Oh, there's like so many innate things now. Fucking. No longer. I can't lose more than 28 health in a turn. That's pretty nice. I'm good. I'll do some question marks, man. Upgrade to... Okay. Yep, those are pretty good. Create a custom card. Make a power. End of combat, upgrade card. Gain strength and dex. Okay, that's pretty good. Gain to strength, gain to dex? Yeah, we can work with that. We may work with that. Okay. Okay. Actually, I can display that. There we go. Not that it does anything, but it might do something. Who knows? Transform. Fucking, I don't know. Prepared. Poisonous tree. Okay, so that's not really helping. It's not really helping. Boom. Boomba. How much damage? 13? Okay, hit you. Discard that. Boom. Kiss. Accelerant for snake bites. That would be so good, dude. Transform, reanimate. Guess that's funny. Not yet. Stoke Plus is here. Alright, more blocks. It's so ass. It doesn't even do the thing. Okay, poisonous trigger twice, boys. It's 2 times now. Ooh. That was the only card that didn't have it? Oh my god. Neko Mastery. Okay, we could do Neko Mastery. For the boss. Train. Let's work out. That's science? Okay. There we go. Yes. I'm sailing. That's what I call sailing right there. That's right there, that's sailing. A little bit of Neko Mastery. Can we do a little stoking? Yeah, we can actually. Fuck that bound card, cause I'm on the stoke. I think I just made a barricade. Or something. That's crazy. The question is... Can I just scam my way to a fucking... the barricade or something? You're mine. Or scam my way to Body Slam, that'd be nice. Goose. Oh, it's Osti for the... Nice one, dude! Epic. Prolong. Prolong. Boom. Yeah, go away. I'm just gonna play powers and chill, I think. What's it gonna do about it? What are they actually gonna do about it, though? Dink. Body Slam. Ooh, there it is. Okay, now we're just gonna like stack up some armor, a bunch, and then we can play it eventually. See how much damage I can deal with it. I think we have lethal in like 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. Here it comes. 500. 700. Dude, that's a pretty good body slam right there. 770 body slam. Boom. Yep. Well, that's what I call... there are some benefits to being fat. Architect, enemy. Dude. I'm being called by a phone salesman again. Hello? Oh ja, DHL. Ja, okay. Här kommer det ut. It was actually... Dude, it was actually an important package. I thought it was gonna be a spam. Hold up, I gotta go and down and get it. BRB. I was gonna say like... I'm gonna put... So you all can hear it while I just absolutely own in Norwegian this phone salesman. And turns out it was an important package, so like... Never doing that again.
Death.
Hey, bro. Yes, those runs are fun for about 5 minutes. Until they get boring. Like when you win too much. If you win too much like that, and it's just your deck is just a jumbled mess. It's like a run you do once in a while. New plushie right serve? Maybe. Maybe, who knows? Who knows, man? It's like command runs in Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, it kind of is like command run. Where like you just get everything you want, and when you get everything you want, it's not that fun anymore because there's no struggle. There's no like thinking, there's no nothing. It's just like, oh, run the bullshit, go, and but for real this time, where like you just don't have any say. It's just like play everything, I guess. Lamau. Wouldn't that be funny? Turns out it's fun for a very short amount of time. Time for Dick Blender A9. Is this really time for Dick Blender A9? Are you sure? New comment on your Steam profile, Maggot. Nice. Thank you. Thanks, man. What are you doing now? You look greasy today, dude. Do I actually? It's always something. For now, I'm considering what game to play. If we play maybe some. It's been a while since we played Mugenics, or something else entirely. Oh shit! Did I don't think I mentioned to you guys. If on next weekend, I think it was on Friday. We decided on Friday next week. There's apparently in my city. And let's see if I can find like the thing on their website. No? Let's see. No.
Noita Twitch spawns or coward.
There's a like restaurant in my city that has like a something like hot ones, where you have like a bunch of hot wings and then like a progressively more spicy sauce. And me and a friend that we met one time on IRL stream, you refer to him as Eggman because he has a bald head and a very nice mustache, so we just call him Eggman. So we're gonna be doing that on Friday next week. Just go out and go to a local restaurant because they just started doing that. So that'll be fun. I just realized. The guy you bullied... I didn't... Man. We just called him Rambo. He was like... He hung out with like the people who were like kind of the nerds, like the nerdy people who got bullied, but he was like also cool. I never really... Yeah, he was chill. But he's like someone I knew from. He was like we went to the same school in like middle school. So, yeah. They were from sauna stream. Yeah, we were doing sauna. I think we went out briefly for one moment. We went outside, and we just met. Like he just happened to be there. And I was like, oh shit, there you are. Like, what the hell? And then we just talked for a bit and went back to the stream. IRL hot ones, yeah, we're doing that. So we're gonna be going to the restaurant and just like set up like some fucking influencer setup with the tripod on the table and everything, and hopefully that can capture everything, all the hot wings and the spices. And apparently like it actually does get pretty spicy. It's not like white people spicy. I think it is at the level where you have to sign a contract before you order the plate. So you have to sign under like, if this gets too spicy and I have to go to the hospital, the restaurant is not like responsible for my damages, mental or physical. So like I'm pretty sure it's at that point. So yeah, you good with spicy food? Yeah, I'm good with spicy food. Like, but the thing is, my mouth can handle the spicy food, my ass can handle the spicy food, but my intestines hate it. So I can eat it, I can shit it out, but like when it's like going through my fucking intestines, I hate that part. Where you feel like kind of like uneasy in the stomach because it's like something spicy, and like the spice is felt very differently in your stomach and in your intestines than it is like in your mouth. So I just like the mid, like the when you are processing the food. Isn't there a different word for it when you are metabolizing the food? That's the part that I hate. That shit is ass. Digest is the word. Yes, when you digest it, I hate that. So that but hopefully we'll have some milk, and with that it should be fine. The gut can get shut down for 2-3 days, and it's ass. Wait, what? Can it? Is that bad? Jesus. What the hell? Maybe try a new game. I was thinking of playing like a game that's like more like chill. A chill game. Like Lucid Blocks was nice, and Minecraft was nice. I kind of miss playing games like that, where you're just like, you don't have to like lock in. You just kind of like play the thing, and that's that. You know. Well, it's kind of bad. You can't move and just laying waiting until you can sit again. Well, I guess it's different for everyone, right? Like, I can shit just fine. In fact, when I eat spicy food, I actually shit a lot. I don't have any problems with the act of taking a shit when I've eaten spicy food. That's never happened. That's not been the issue. Trust me, that's been quite the opposite. That's fine. We do be shitting. What happened to Moon Ring? Was that playthrough gutted? Yeah, kind of. It was like, I don't think the game was that interesting. It was fun, but it wasn't like all that, I guess. Yeah. Maybe a bit mid. So stop playing that. I really want to do more IRL streams. That's what I want to do. More IRL stuff. I'm thinking now if there's like something I could like go outside and do right now. Because that's what I would really want to do. I just want to be outside. I want to get out. I like, in all honesty, what I want to do is get off my computer and just be outside in the weather. But it's like, what the fuck would I do IRL right now on a, what is a Thursday? Is Thursday today? Yeah, it's Thursday. The fishing stream was promised to us 3 years ago. True, it was. It was promised. Go get a beer. Yeah, but what's the fucking entertainment in that to just go get a beer? What the fuck is the entertainment in that? Meditating under the sun doing nothing stream. True, yeah. Once mistook extreme hot sauce for tomato sauce when making an enormous chicken pasta. I ate it all and it was amazing. I didn't get flame shits. Good for you. That's nice. You can teach us about your home. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, let me actually check that. I think the, like, when I do IRL streams, it's been so nice to do IRL streams when you have those electric scooters around that you can just, like, ride around the city to get around fast. That's, like, such a convenient thing to have, like, in this area. Like, if we want to go somewhere and see something, we can just get on the scooter and ride there. That's super nice. But, like, yeah, if I open the app now, it's like, yeah, we're closed for the season, they just say, so you can't, closed for the season, hope to see you against next season, blue. So I'm guessing the 1st of May is when they're gonna be available again. Dog, just buy an electric scooter. I did, but I didn't use it, I barely used it, so. Twitch dogs don't allow alcohol. No, they do. You can drink on Twitch. That's totally fine. I've done it before. I've done it. Trust me, I know. You can drink on Twitch. I would know. I've been doing it a lot. But it's a Thursday, and also I have like my weekend off this weekend, where a friend is coming up to Tromsø, and we're gonna be like, yeah, I'm just taking it off to hang out. So I'm gonna be drinking. Needless to say, I am gonna be drinking, and I don't need to drink more than that. That would probably be a bad idea. Probably. We'll just do a run of like an actual normal run. Inflation, the parasitical curse. Have you heard about Spiral? No, I haven't heard that, but I can make an educated guess as to what it is. Just can't ring excessively. That's what Twitch is a problem. But no, Twitch is an issue if like, do you remember like Mango? When Mango, the Smash player, like got so drunk that they passed out on stream. That's what they count as excessive drinking, right? Like when it gets to a point where like if you're hurting yourself with drinking, like very obviously hurting yourself, that's when you're fucked with that. Yes, I will need it sometime next week. Preferably by Tuesday. Thank you. Perfect. How do I mark as unread? God damn it. There we go. Good. Yeah, let's go and check the reaction suggestions. What's up with those? React suggestions? We have oh. Your friend Zeal did to Ren no longer null at RDC 2025. Sexual assault, emotional abuse, the ideation attempt, etc. The fuck? April 8th. This is 8 days ago. 8-day old drama? When you go from dog to maggot. True. I mean, I'm pretty sure some other shit happened, but it might be confusing with something else. Wasn't just drank till blackout. No, that's what he did. Mango literally just drank so much beer he passed out. The response was recent. Urban Shade responded too. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do that then. Fuck it. Let's read some drama. This one I have no idea what. I've never heard anyone mention this one, by the way. This is a totally new one. Entirely new drama. Just chatting. Sure, let's read some drama. How about that? Let's have a reading session chat. Payout. We can pay out. Pay out. Win run? Yes. I mean, like sexual harassment levels of shit. I think there was a drunk Mario Kart stream. No. Okay, that's a separate case. So Mango was at the Mario Kart drinking game thing, like Beer Kart with Ludwig and a bunch of other creators. And at that point, he got so drunk that he just sexually harassed some girls, and it was like it was kind of bad, and he got banned for that. But with that whole thing, there was like an argument we made that like kind of everyone was like egging him on. It was really cool to get Mango drunk until there was consequences for that. And when everyone has been egging him on for a long time, it was just his fault entirely when he was too drunk, right? That was a whole different thing. But what I was talking about was when Mango was streaming, and he literally just passed out on his own stream. Like, he was streaming at home in his room, and he was drinking so much that he just passed out like that, and that was it. That was all. This got deleted? Oh, violation terms of service. What the fuck? Is this even like, is this safe for stream? If it violates terms of service, is that even safe for stream? Well, if the doc has a bunch of doxing information, then I think the doc is fine, but it got mass reported. Yeah, like if it's like violates terms of service, if it has doxing information, then I probably wouldn't want to spread that, but. Bunch of doxing information. Yeah, that's what I would think. Huh. Gianni Matragrano had a response stream. He's the voice of Gabriel from Ultrakill and a character from the game. You can check that out instead. Wait, this has to do with him? The fuck? But it worked on the game. This is about Ultrakill? I thought this was Roblox drama. This is about Roblox. It's just a VIA that worked with them. Wait, the Ultrakill guy worked on the Roblox game? Oh, okay. Sure. Fuck it, let's read then. How long is this? Oh! 269 pages, chat. Oh my god. Holy. That's a novel. That's so long. This is the longest one. Is this the longest one yet? Damn. ChatGPT, please summarize. Written and compiled by the person to whom this happened, edited with the help and support of my friends. There better be some good fucking friends. This is a long ass fucking post. 200 pages. 300 almost. Content warning. Discussion of sexual assault, coercive sexual assault, emotional abuse, trauma bonding. There it is again, trauma bonding. Suicidal ideation, suicide attempt, false accusations, public humiliation, and photographic evidence of physical marks left on my body. Please read with care. Yeah. Actually summarize this? Holy. Here's a summary. Base description. Here's the base description. Let's start with that. I am no longer Null, aka Ren. I quit working on his game due to physiological abuse and being overworked back in summer 2025. I was manipulated into believing I was in the wrong for quitting, and it was framed as me forcing him to fire me. I was blocked by the team, exiled from all servers, and told I was too unstable and a liability to be around. Not long after, he decided we should reconnect. He befriended me again for his own benefit, conditioned me to think too much of physical contact, and took his chances to get me alone with him. On the night of September 3rd, 2025 in San Jose, California, 2 days before RDC began, ZL, developer of Pressure on Roblox, sexually assaulted me in my hotel room. I had been crying, and he offered to come to my room to comfort me and hug me. After over an hour of constant crying, I was emotionally... Holy fuck, that's a lot of crying. I was exhausted and completely alone with him. I went limp and non-verbal. I did not consent. He pinned my arms above my head. He just did not stop. I went non-verbal. I did not think too much of it, and I assume in good faith, unable to process what had happened to me yet. It's so, this is a guy, right? Is this a dude? Ren. Ren sounds like a guy. Ren is a girl? Damn. Limp and non-verbal. I mean, is this the same as the last one? But like, I'm hoping this was recorded to the cops. Well, it's the same. Isn't this literally the same as we was reading yesterday? So far, I went limp and non-verbal. I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. I gave no indication that I don't want this. It's similar, but I guess the devil is in the details. Though I guess the difference is that he's in a room with someone who's been crying for an hour straight. It's just maybe not the time and the place to try to have sex with them. He did not stop. Yeah, like. The premise is the same, but this girl is accusing the guy of sexual assault, but the previous one was not. Yeah, it's like if a girl is crying for an hour of crying, dude. Damn. A whole hour of crying. I would leave after 5 minutes. Like I would just like if 5 minutes of crying, I'm just like, okay. I'm out. I'm gonna go to the convention now. Bye-bye. Like, Jesus. During the second night, the day after, when I was trying to talk to him about respecting me, he placed his bare penis against my intimate area and said, "Don't worry, I won't put it in. I just want it to feel." What the fuck? I just want to feel it. I became scared immediately. What the fuck? I was trying to talk to him about respecting me. He placed his bare penis against my. What the fuck? I became scared immediately. Yeah, what kind of fucking giga rapist moment is this? How respectful. Holy shit. I just want to feel it. I was afraid he was going to ignore what he said, but he had just said and penetrate me anyway. At that moment, I was terrified, becoming pregnant, and felt completely unsafe. I remember silently praying that he would not do it. No penile penetration happened in both nights, but it did everything else. The following morning, RDC morning, I discovered marks on my neck that I had not fully noticed the night before. Seeing them caused me immediate distress. I told him that I never wanted this and asked him what he had done. He laughed and said, "Don't worry, Roblox devs got no pussy. They won't do..." This guy, man. This guy. Don't worry, Roblox devs get no pussy. They won't know what that is. Oh my god. Content warning, incel. I have photos of the marks on my neck taken the same day. Some were taken fresh, some after I tried to cover them with concealer, and some later as they began to heal. Even under concealer, the discoloration was still visible, yellow in places, and later turned bluish and with a raised, bruised appearance. The itch they hurt, there was a... Okay, but why don't you just go to the police with this then? What are we doing here? Well, just go to the police. And here's the typical, I'm scared that he will hurt himself. I care so much about this person. I care so much about him, and I'm gonna write a 200-page document about this. I'm so scared they will do this. Please, 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 please. Please don't let there be any consequences for me doing this. Just go to the police, bro. That's not something I expect to feel. I'm not something that if this is right here, but it's true. And I will not hide it because it makes the picture complicated. I do not want Seal to die. Where is that coming from? If something happened to him, I know I would cry. Yeah, because what's 10 more minutes to like 3 hours of crying? I know I would feel it. I do not fully understand that. But I'm not going to lie about it to seem consistent. This person saying, I know I would cry, is like saying, I know water is wet. I know it might seem strange, or even selfish for me to say this, given that I have attempted to end my own life. But I was saved. I sought help. I'm still here. One outcome I do not want from this document is his death. I wanted to face what he did, I wanted to take responsibility, and I want him to get help. I hope he does. Dude, just go to the police. Sometimes I miss a version of him that I'm no longer sure was ever real. We were friends for years before any of this, and I find myself going back through those years, wondering whether I saw them was always a filtered version. The author of this dog is literally the schizo, by the way. Damn. Damn, dude. Yeah, this is why you don't stick your dick in crazy, man. Suddenly they go limp and non-verbal and you're like accused of being a rapist. Holy shit. I mean, the guy isn't any better. It's just the same thing every time, man. The guy is like a piece of dog, and then the girl is also insane. And like, what do you do with that? What the hell do you do about that? They're both fucked. What I do know is true is that whoever that person was is not there anymore. I have to ground myself in that. Yeah, it's literally. But is the like it says the ramblings of a schizo. You deserve to know who you're supporting. Keeping this hidden will have made it go away. Silence does not heal anything. It does not undo what happened. It does not protect the person. Yeah, but am I crazy for thinking that it's probably not good for your mental health to bring this out to the public? And having everyone riled up about this? Am I crazy? Like, what about you just don't do that and go to the police? Does this person have no one around them with like a fucking brain cell in their head who's gonna be like, oh yeah, you who's like crying in the hotel room for 1 hour and have tried to take your own life and you're clearly mentally vulnerable? Oh yeah, you should probably write a 260-page document, expose it to the internet, by the way, and then that will fix it. Yes, matey, that's what you need to say. If you get that, if you do that, if you invite a bunch of random people to judge your situation and to message you about it, that is when you start to sail. That's when they say. Like it's not. The thing is that like, chat. You have to understand. They don't have any like financial gain. It's not clout chasing. It's not that. It's literally just attention. Literally attention. Like it has to be. Why else would you have a genuine claim of sexual assault, and you don't go to the police? Instead, you bring a document online. You have to be. It's just. I mean, what the fuck? Yes, matey, yes, thank you so much. The internet culture has ruined people, and they think random people giving inputs like you, like a word like, I'm so sorry for you, is more important than dealing with the stuff directly. Yeah, what the fuck? Fame-seeking? No, because it's not, and fame-seeking isn't even valid either, because this is a fart in the wind. This drama, do you remember the drama we had 2 months ago? No. This is like, it's like flash fire. It burns super hard, super quick. Poof, it's gone. It's like a New Year's firework. Bam! Look at that. That's so chaotic and beautiful and crazy. But now it's gone. Now it's gone. Now it's just over. The pattern before. Holy shit. Also, everyone basically left the accused guy, by the way, and they tried to actually accuse. Well, who would have thought? Good thing she wrote she didn't want that. I think people genuinely don't know what they're supposed to do at this point. Yeah, man, what the fuck? But this is a bipolar person. If you are bipolar, then yeah, I mean, this is like the symptom. It's that you write all of this shit. This is content for YouTube, Maggot. You pump out like 5 videos and cash in. But the thing is that, like, here's the problem with that. Here's the problem. There's someone clearly in the right here, okay? There's someone in the right here who have a genuine case against someone, but they're too fucking schizophrenic to just go to the police about it. And they're they have too many, like, supportive friends who are like, oh yeah, you should write that. Oh, you should keep that. They have friends that help them edit. How the fuck is it 270 pages then? 270 pages. You didn't. No one thought of the bright idea to just trim the fat, summarize. Holy. Damn. Edit. That's a big edit. Can we skip to, let's do a non-context, like out of context skip to page 100. Let's see what happens. Let's just take the, let's just roll the, like say it once, say it twice, take a chance and roll the dice. Base 100, go. I'm coaching my own abuser on how to assault me more gently. Hoping this time he doesn't hurt me like Thank you. Yeah, like it just, it gets worse and worse. Yep. That is, yeah, that's, I'm sure that's what you did. That's, yeah. Yep. Go to the police. Go to the police, bro. Ma, kisses, kisses. You need to say things to me. That's how nice and fun sex happens. It's not like porn, it's really unrealistic. They're not professionals, they're actors. Porn is for a quick rub. Sex is intimate. You need to just show me how genuinely you want me, okay? Yeah, I will. Moi. My abuser, by the way. It's always Discord. What the actual hell are we doing here? Should we read the response, or should we, man? It's like I would love to just like get into this and then they get like some nuanced like opinions about the whole thing, but like fuck me, it's just so much to get into. It's so much. A lot of blocked messages as well. I see hiding something. No, the blocked messages are shown. Like, they say hide here, so that means they're showing this blocked message from Zeal. Uh-huh. You gotta ask me, can I, may I do this, may I do that, and say it, so I can feel ready. It's like the small situations. It's like, I guess this is like when you're deep into it, it's reasonable to give like boundaries like this. Like if you're in, like, she's asking, can you ask for permission for every fucking thing that you do? And it's like, well, then you either just gotta accept that or you don't. That's it. Is this consensual grip? No, it's like when she's made it clear that that's how she wants it done. But if you want to do sexual stuff with me, you have to ask. Then he just have to either accept that or just, oh my god. Or he needs to not do anything. That's it. And if you don't want to deal with that, then you just gotta find someone else. I'm taking a consent course. Yeah, but like this is like the thing is like you gotta ask me, can I, may I do this, may I do that, and say it. Like 90% of the girls would get like dry as a Sahara desert if you did that, right? But now she's specifically asking for it, and in that case, yes, then you just have to do it because that's what she wants. She's making it clear. I want it that way. Okay, if you want it that way, then it's gotta go that way. Or else I don't feel safe. Like, right? Like then you don't have to. You have no say. You just gotta do that. Or it's just it's wrong. They're taking this to court, I think. Yeah. Okay. Holy. But it's like when it, and this is kind of stupid to say because I've just like I've read like 2 sentences of the whole thing. But the way they're like, if I'm gonna make a wild guess, a shot in the dark here, is that it's gonna go like this. They are basically together at this point. okay, and they're having sex, and she wants to have like more permission and consent when they do it, like, and words and foreplay and this and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, all right, sure, yeah, I was sorry, blah blah, and they're trying to work it out, and they can never really figure it out. It's just they don't really nail it down to a point where both are like satisfied with how it goes. They just can't figure that out because one word's one thing, the other one's another thing, and they just like can't find the fucking the common ground. And then instead of just like being a fucking grown-up person, an adult, they're being like, well, this isn't working out for me. I'm gonna be just like say, sayonara, and I'm gonna find something else that actually works for me. Even though it's tough, and even though it could have been some nice, and like even though there are good times and bad times, and the good times are good, and the bad times are, you know, just move on. They're like, no, we gotta stay in it. And then eventually, when they can't find this common ground, there's gonna be some sort of fucking friction at some point, where like one is over here and the other's over there, and they get like they're completely different spaces in what consent they want or whatever the fuck. And then there's like this big fucking meltdown on both parts. And then when all of that has happened, then because she made these specific requests, she can now be like, oh well, I asked for this and I didn't do it, and that's why he's so rapey and evil and blah blah blah. So that's my take on it. That's my take on the situation that I'm assuming. So yeah. Anyways, because when the fucking thing is so big, so long, to me it just irritates me. When it's so long, I'm not gonna read all of it. It's 300 fucking pages. Jesus. To me it irritates me that she felt like this should be a Twitter docu. Like turning it into a fucking witch hunt character assassination. I hate when the crowd just destroys lives without casual facts coming out. But that's why the court is a thing. That's why it's always, like, to me, inherently suspicious when they do that. Because then it's a point of like, well, I'm not gonna take it to the court or to the police because they're not gonna do anything. Could just be something you say because you know it's not, you don't have a case. Within the boundaries of the law, you don't have a case. And what else do you have left then? Well, you could just like make it out to be worse than it actually is on Twitter, to start a witch hunt and end someone's career. That's like, then you can get back at them because you hate them and because you broke up and you hate them. Like, it's... Anyways. How big is how long is your document? It's not that long. Oh my god, the full response is 140 pages. Damn. What does he have to say about it? It was consensual interactions with Ren at RDC 2025. The last few days have been completely turned my world down, and most of you know the events have seemed to be in complete despair. Despair. I'm struggling to come to terms with this new reality, but I'm no longer at the point where I see a way out. Thus, I've decided to fight for my name and my business, as both have been completely and unfairly ruined by Ren's accusations. As described in this document, as supported and documented by our conversations, it is clear that interactions between me and Ren were entirely consensual. The messages from Ren were encouraging in nature both before, under, and after the RDC, and it in no way indicate any form of displeasure. Ren retroactively decided that our encounter constituted assault once I had declined to continue our relationship weeks after RDC. Yeah. Albino's single mother experience forged the most knowledgeable man on the female behavior when stressed. True. Even I feel the need to change the world for the best, but instead of make a big ass essay about something that could have been solved by legal channels. He's also autistic. Wait, what? Oh my god, this is impossible. It's actually a retard fight. On April 9th, Ren published a document on Twitter accusing me of sexually assaulting her at RDC. The document is full of screenshots and her making up my intentions. I'm by no means a perfect person. My autism, oh my god! It was a match made in heaven! We have a bipolar girl and an autistic man. By the way, and the thing about autism is that you can't take up on social cues. That's like, you don't read the small social cues. The autistic guy with a sexual drive, like, oh. Match made in hell. My autism causes me to have poorly developed social antennas that make it hard for me to read subtle signals. I do, however, understand the concept and importance of consent. I can understand that Ren is struggling and that our relationship has caused emotional distress. For that, I am sorry, but feelings are not facts. And what Ren may have been feeling right now does not in any shape or form align with the events that have happened. I have been accused of a serious crime, sexual assault. Any such serious claims should be backed by serious evidence, as the consequences for the accused are massive. No formal complaint has been logged at relevant authorities, neither at the time of the alleged assault or now, at the time of the accusation. I am left to respond to the accusation posted on Twitter. It seems that the burden of proof has thus been turned completely on its head. Ren claims that the assault took place, and I must now prove that it did not. There is a lot of accusations raised against me in the document, from the main accusation down to the sinister meaning of each message I have sent. I cannot possibly respond to each of these accusations, so I will focus on the most serious one, that I planned and executed an assault on Ren. It is impossible for me to prove decisively what happened in the hotel room, as only I and Ren were present. I can only give an account of my actions and thinking, and my thinking at the time, but that will be just my words against Ren's. The best way to prove there was no assault took place is to publish our subsequent conversations. The messages are intensely private in nature, and I would prefer not to publish them, but I do not feel that Ren has left me any choice. Damn. Low-key, if a woman or man told me I had to ask if everything is okay, I'd feel like there was a deep... I would feel like there was a deeper problem there before I arrived, and not engage with them that way. I can understand reassurance is boundary setting, but not on every single action. You gotta understand how to read the mood and body language. Yes, okay, but... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But... if you are gonna engage with that woman, that is asking for you to ask for permission for everything that you do, then you just have to do that, or you just have to leave her. That's it. Until, that's it. If she wants you to do that, and she wants to have you be like super consensual and sign a contract and wear 5 condoms before you fuck her, that if she wants you to do that, and that's the way she feels safe while having sex, then you just have to do that. Okay? Or you just find someone else. That's the thing. I would never put up with it. If a girl asked me, like, hey, can you ask... is it okay if I do this? Is it okay if I do that? Is it okay if I... can I please do this? If a woman told me to do that, and I was gonna have a relationship with her, I would just say... I would leave. Like, obviously no one who is normal would fucking put up with that. Where's the... like, well, how... like, that's super autistic. Like, I would never. Is it okay if I breathe? Like, if you're gonna touch your partner, you gotta ask for permission? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so like, personally, I would not put up with it. But I'd never put up with it. That person needs therapy. I'm not gonna fix it. Exactly, yeah, it's not mine or yours, or this fucking Zeal guys, like, what's it called? It's none of their, like, responsibility to do that, but, like, I mean, he still went in. They both... It's the same thing every time, man. I swear to God, when you have these, like, fucking meltdowns, I swear to fucking Christ, every single time, they're both, on both sides. It's very rarely that it's only one side. Both sides are emitting these, like, bright red, siren alarm red flags. Okay? It's more red than the flag for the Chinese Communist Party. It's, like, turbo blood red. And they're like... What's red flag? Which one? I don't see it. And then they just go in. And then after the fact, there's a meltdown. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Now everything is exploding and burning. Whoops. Damn. Not only did you go in, but they continue with it. Yeah, basically. It's like red alarm. There's like, it should be like 15 alarms going off in their head, but they're just like ignoring it. Fucking hell. Disclaimer, there are a few things to note of before reading this document that I believe are important to keep in mind while reading. I'm in the hospital.
Have some more bits for the drama-slopping lover content.
Thank you, Lectures, for the bits. One of the conditions that allows me to have access to a computer is the restriction of internet access. I have some screenshots in the document. I was working on this document before my admission, I've not been able to access Discord to take more. I would type out star, followed by the evidence. I would not I can't provide any. Because of the above, I'm also not able to. The only exception has been transcribed from my entire conversation with Rent on Twitter, which has been made by a family member. 18 plus warning. No, thank you. Because of the above, I'm not able to stay up to date. All information that I have been addressing is any information up until April 9th. Any information that Ren might have been disclosed before this point, after this point, is unknown to me, and thus I will be unable to answer. Information provided may be outdated. That may be outdated should you cross-reference information that I am referencing compared to what I'm currently. Okay, anyways. For the disclaimer on the timeline, I have help from my parents to structure clarify my main points. I wanted to make sure that my main points are as clear for all to understand. For that, I have needed the help of and the language used maybe a bit more formal than my usual style of writing. My full response is a more free-flown and a less formal language, and you should bear with me for typos and any timeline that is not fully chronological. Ren is gender fluid. Over the years, I refer to Ren as both he, him, she, her, and they, them. This is apparent in the different screenshots in our private conversations, as I was told to use she, her, and I will do so in this fucking hell. It just gets more confusing. Let's make it like, dude. Let's give them the fucking gesture color gender, where like every frame it changes to a new one, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Thank you. Yes. He, Mikey Jackson. I'm confused how people are experiencing these issues. I never had it in my life. Do they really have trouble understanding implied consent, or are they pretending to be stupid? It's hard. I mean, the guy is autistic, and the girl is bipolar. Like, like what I don't know. Are you autistic or bipolar? I mean, I don't know how that's like. I have no idea. Like, or they're terminally online. And the crazy thing is that like these things are only happening because they're only happening because of the internet. Before this, people who were this mentally ill would just be at home or have like their local community, which isn't like, you know, that much. But now they have like this like giga ill people who are much more exposed to the rest of the world and are just like amplifying each other in like this fucking exponential formula, and it just goes haywire. And we just see the train wreck every now and then. Every now and then we see a train wreck. And instead of just going to the police and, you know, whatever, they make it public. And they make it all worse. Right? Her name here is Little Sad. Now her name is Big Sad. Because she just publicized all of this. And his name is Little Suicidal. Before this, people like this were in mental asylums. I wouldn't say mental asylums necessarily. Like these are both like functional people. One of them has like a promising career in development of Roblox games, which is actually like a, you know, a productive thing. And just because you're bipolar doesn't mean that you couldn't function in society. Like you could be doing just fine. But when you have access to like, it's like that 4chan post where someone's like, before the internet, if someone is like, I want to fuck toasters, then everyone will be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And now, if you go online and you're like, I want to fuck toasters, then you find like a community of like 50 other people who also want to fuck toasters. Like, whoa, this is normal, yeah! And that's just like amplifies all of this shit. The toasters post is evergreen, literally. Plugged in or unplugged? Unplugged. Unplugged toasters. All toasters toast toast. You know what to say. Getting to know each other. Do we? I mean, I guess I can keep reading it. Whatever. But it wouldn't be. But it's like, would it be unfair to just like kind of skim through her and not read his, not read it and only read his? Most of it is pictures, but it's so long. It's so long, dude. Oh, it wouldn't be fair, would it? This is not a nothing burger. I think. Well, it's just like a autism bipolar burger. It just feels like people who have grown too much on the internet from a young age and their diagnosis/mental state is just getting out of hand. Yeah, and I was like, did you know that I was like really close to being the same? Like me personally, I was like super online after middle school, right? Like like high school, it was already kind of bad. And then when I got into like work after high school, I would just like be at work and then be at home on the computer and like just be online like fucking 4chan, on like Twitter, and play video games on Reddit, and that would be like all of my social interaction. And like my view of the world and just everything was like entirely fucked. My social ability was dog shit. I was like a fucking caveman for years. My like just everything was like ass, like rotting, essentially, like fucking full on rotting. And then. So I was like, I can see that because I was also heading toward the same trajectory as some of these people. I have like a little bit of that in me as well. But over the past like 10 years, like ever since 2017, 2016, you could say, that's when it started to just shift. That's like when I like my trajectory shifted from going to the dog shit to being normal, to just being normal. Because that's when I was introduced to my current friend group of like Ron Mayer, Yulaboy, a bunch of like normal people in real life, and yeah, you're just growing up, but just like also just becoming socialized and normalized. I've said it several times where like I've met some of the female friends that I have today. They met me when I was like halfway through that in 2020 or even in the beginning 2016. They were like. They don't recognize me from that time. They're just like, you were one person before 2020, and you were one person after 2020. And yeah.
Hello, be no new drama.
Yeah, but I don't know how deep we're gonna get into it though. It's just like kind of insane. Normal isn't debatable. It really isn't. It is not debatable.
What is today's slop about dog? Also great outfit.
Thank you, don't say. And thank you, Bucky. It's not normal. It's no. I'm not like normal is not debatable. Because like when I say normal, I mean like they keep being able of like having you meet a random person that you have never talked to in a certain situation and you like talk to them. How capable are you of like of that? That's a big part of just being normal. Like, can you just hit it off with a stranger and just talk about shit? And do you have experiences that can like you can relate with people with? Or, like, can you like, or just like basic stuff? Can you function? Can you function in that situation? I feel like it's like a really big part of being normal. You're making small talk and I don't know. It's so many like accumulation of many small things of you as a person that is like entirely missing from someone who is on the computer all day and like just plays video games. Socially inept, yeah, and socially inept is like just rigid and like cold and rotten at home. And the opposite of that is when you are socialized. When I say normal, I guess what I mean is just socialized. Blending in, making small talk, yeah, stuff like that. Like I can fucking promise you these people are incapable of it. Catch the game last night? Exactly. Catch the game last night. Yep. That's it. But, yeah, this is... What does the voice actor say? Does someone have the response to the voice actor? I want to see what he says before we... The Giovanni dude. What was the name of the guy? Giorno. Yeah, what was Giorno's name? Gianna Matta. Gianni Matta. What a name. Did he have like a Full post here. Get Jenny on YouTube. Can you not? Hello? Let's talk about— oh my god, it's an hour long! Fuck. Oh, it's a stream. No cam, it's just a stream.
For the past few years, I did voice work for a character named Sebastian Solis in a
How could Gabriel Ultrakill be related to this case? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, he's just a voice actor. He just voice acted the thing. We're going to talk about some heavy shit with sexual assault and suicide. It's an ugly story. Damn. Being socially apt is realizing that maybe all this drama takes too long to go through it all. It kind of is. I feel like this is just like, it's too much. It's just too much. Like, the first document is like 300 pages. The second is like 190. The third is the video, which is like an hour and a half. It's just, this one is just too much, man. Like, holy. Holy. I want to go home. Yeah, I want to go home, bro. Oh my god. He voiced one of the most popular characters in the game, the mascot, basically. But he's a good voice actor. He did the guy in Ultrakill too. It was pretty good. You could watch another SlopTuber. Honestly, I really could. Here's another one. Cops arrest paraplegic in wheelchair for kicking down woman's door. What the fuck?
You forcefully entered her home.
They're arresting a guy for kicking down a door who's a handicap, by the way. I watched this one a while ago. This is cinema. Okay, let's.
And attacked her. Is this a joke?
This woman called the cops.
Oh, thank God.
And accused a guy of kicking down her door and assaulting her.
So, what happened?
He kicked in the door. I ran. He choked me out.
the guy, by the way, in the wheelchair, by the way. Fucking lol.
But there was a minor problem with her story. The suspect has been a paraplegic in a wheelchair for 20 plus years.
How long have you been in your wheelchair? I was 18. Since you were 18? 5 years.
But the arresting officer just didn't care, and he attempted to arrest him anyways.
I literally can't. I don't have muscle control. I'm not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah.
When another officer stepped in and questioned what was happening.
If you're paralyzed, somebody must have made a mistake. Because if the door was kicked in, he didn't kick it in.
He went to his lieutenant.
Did the police officer just not believe that he was in a wheelchair? He was like, oh, this guy, a typical prank. Yeah, I've seen this one 10 times. I've seen this one so many times. Oldest trick in the book. Yeah, pretending to be a paraplegic? No, not gonna work on me. I'm too smart.
They got a quadriplegic guy up there.
Who couldn't be bothered to get up off of his chair, but quickly accused the 100% innocent man who was in fact a paraplegic of lying.
Yeah, but it's funny work. It's a ruse, man. So I mean, it's an obvious attempt to not to go to jail. So
Yeah, but he is up from the waist below.
I've never seen a case where somebody was so clearly innocent, and it would take so little work to establish it, and nobody was willing to do the work.
Can you just like pull a fucking like a medical record or something? I mean,
Rights Lawyer channel, where my mission is to help protect and defend your Queen of 2024. A woman named Catherine Jensen, who is apparently completely insane, called police and reported that this man, Charles Reed, whom she claimed was her ex-boyfriend and they had broken up a few days earlier.
Oh, thank God.
All right, how you doing?
Had come to her house, kicked.
damn. Could we just like watch the clips? Can we do it without a civil rights lawyer? Is that possible to do it without the civil rights? Because I swear to God, this is a video that's like 10 minutes long, but because this lawyer guy is like 20.
Down her door, choked her, and then attempted to steal her car keys.
So, what happened?
He kicked in the door. I ran. He choked me out.
She also claimed that he fled on foot.
I guess he took off on foot.
He also did this, and then the video already shows this. It's like, bro, Paraplegic kicks door down. But you can't just find the actual. You can't just find the actual like. There's a bunch of shorts. Don't under investigations. How about just like a raw footage? Jesus Christ, man. Source, trust me, bro. She says he kicked the door down and fled on foot. Surely this is just a crackhead going nuts. It has to be. Yeah. I mean, obviously she's strong. Like, it's not that. It would just be funny to see the bodycam footage, but not like with having this like this dog. Like this dog. Am I just like unk? Is this like an unk moment? Because like when I see a video like this, it's like I would like to watch the raw footage and just see that. And every second, this guy interrupts to be like, and then she said she accused him of kicking down the door and running away on foot. And then it shows her doing exactly that. It's like, yeah, but the video, like, why are you here? Why are you there talking? Like, what is your like role in this video? Like, and then this happened. It's like, and the thing happens. Like, what the fuck? And Americans need that to understand it better. Yeah, because like everything he's like saying is it's in the video. Like you don't need. Like it's so weird. I feel like I'm like a fucking like Uberman from Mugenics, like those fat guys in a pod that needs to be fed every bit of information. Like you have no mental capacity to process anything on your own, so that you need like some fucking bearded maggot on the screen to tell me what I'm seeing with my eyes. I need someone to tell me what I'm seeing, or else I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. Like, holy, it's like Instagram comments where they just describe everything that happened in the video, except that's exactly what it isn't. Because an Instagram comment is something you can read afterwards, and it's optional. Here it's mandatory, where this cuts to this guy and it's like fucking chill, like, yeah, so, and then this happens. Are you gonna believe it? And then she did this. Holy fuck. Oh my god. You found the video? Damn.
Mr. Reed,
300 views.
Officer Ballard. You're the one I've been emailing recently. Yeah, alright. Doing well. Give me a second. I'm gonna just read you something and then I'm gonna ask you a couple questions, alright? Great.
Perfect.
So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney and to have an attorney present during any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you at government expense. Knowing and understanding your rights as I've explained them to you, are you willing to answer any questions without an attorney present?
Yes.
All right. So, Mr. Reed, do you know a Catherine Elizabeth Jensen who once resided at 4111 Fredericksburg Drive?
If it's 2 minutes though, yeah, fuck it.
Never heard that.
You don't recall who she is?
I had an ex-girlfriend named Catherine Elizabeth Lane from like 20 years ago. But that's the only, you said Catherine Elizabeth Jensen?
Jensen, yes, sir.
No, never heard that name before.
Okay.
Yeah, so the guy is like being accused of something at the police station, and then they're asking him about a bunch of questions and reading him the Miranda rights. So that's exactly what happens. And next up, they're gonna conduct some questioning and ask to try to figure out what happened. Did you know that?
You know where
By the way,
on about, I understand it's been about 9 months ago, but on the night of June 15th, 2024?
I couldn't tell you that.
You couldn't tell me? All right. How long have you been in your wheelchair?
I was 18.
Since you were 18?
5 years.
If you don't mind me asking, what's your condition?
Gunshot. I was robbed.
You were robbed?
Yeah.
When and where did this happen?
In 2000, over by the pen.
By where?
By the federal pen, like Boulevard.
then we got shot and is in a wheelchair for life.
So was that in Georgia?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Like Summer.
So you were seen by who? What hospital?
Well, I got immediately taken to Grady.
To Grady.
And then I spent about a month and a half in Shepherd, by Piedmont Hospital, learning how to live in a wheelchair.
So, you said you were shot. Where were you shot?
Like physically?
Yeah.
Like right here.
In the back and
I was driving in my car and somebody shot at me through the window. And it
went in, what, through your armpit?
Yeah, went all the way across my spine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Cause
Yeah, it's that easy.
according to Ms. Jensen, on this date, you forcefully entered her home and attacked her. So.
Yeah, that's
And you say you have no recollection of who she is?
I have absolutely no idea who that is. Yeah. Certainly haven't forced my way into anybody's house.
Because she was able to provide us with your exact information and a description of how you look.
I truly have no idea.
But the description of how she looked. Oh, so she doesn't like. Does she not know the name of the guy or something?
Okay.
Said I forced into my way into their house.
Yes, sir.
Like, what does that mean? Like,
I can't recall. She says you forcefully entered her home. So I don't know whether you kicked it down, stormed it through.
Kicked it down is such a good way of it's such a good wording. When the guy was sitting there, like, confused in a wheelchair, did you? I don't know. Did you kick it down? Like, it sounds like it's for rage baiting the guy. Bro, did you kick the door with your legs? Did you use this here foot to kick it down? Maybe. I don't know.
You weren't invited. You were forcefully entering into the home, into the residence. So
I haven't like been away from my house and like I said, like I think when you email when I mentioned I have like a toddler. I've been out of my house after I work from home. The only time I'm allowed to like leave my house is with my wife and kid. So I had absolutely no idea what this is.
So how did you get here today?
I drove, like, lunch, but I mean, I'm not like not allowed to leave. I just, I work.
If you're a handicap and you can't walk, how come you're here today then? How come you're at the police station that we summoned you to?
From home and caring for a kid at the moment.
Suspicious.
So
Okay, so I don't know what all happened between you and this Jensen, because this was about 9 months ago, however long ago it was. 8, 9.
Lives in Atlanta?
Lives in the city of College Park. So
I haven't been to College Park in like, this is the first time I've been to College Park in like 20 years or something. I can't even.
Okay. Well, I understand you say you haven't been here, but unfortunately, you do have the warrant out for your arrest. So I'm gonna have to place you into custody, and I'm gonna take you downstairs. You're gonna be booked and entered, and you're gonna have to go to jail. So you're saying you haven't been here in X amount of years, and you say you've been in this wheelchair since you were 18. If you have proof of all of this information that can be verified, you say you went to Grady through your doctors or whatever the case may be, your chiropractor or whoever it is, that shows that you've been in that wheelchair, then that would make it hard to prove that you forcibly entered that woman's home. So if you get those documents in order, you can bring those with you when you go to your first appearance, to your bond hearing, whatever the case may be, and you'll figure it out. But as of this moment, I will have to place you under arrest. Do you have any weapons?
Why? But like, why don't you just check that first? Why don't it doesn't take that much to be like, oh yeah, the guy in a wheelchair who can't move his legs. Don't they have like a fucking some sort of like documentation on this shit? It's like, why don't you just show it to the police right now? It's like, oh yeah,
Anything sharp on you? Anything?
guilty. It literally is guilty until proven innocent. Actually, that's crazy. You are guilty first and foremost, and until you can prove yourself. Like, that's what he's saying.
Of that nature?
Holy shit!
No, can I pee and stuff?
You'll be able to pee. I'm gonna take you right downstairs. You're not even going anywhere.
This is crazy to me. Like,
What kind of car do you have?
my Hyundai.
That gray Hyundai Sonata?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. So, do me a favor, put your hands out. Unfortunately, it is. Put your hands out.
I can't. Is this a joke? My wife? Like,
You'll get a phone call when you get downstairs.
name's Charles. Her name's Sarah.
Do me a favor, lift your hands up. Above your head, please.
I don't have muscle control.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not like
Put on the other side.
I literally can't. I don't have muscle control. I'm not. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Is it? What the fuck?
Peggy, help me out.
Jesus Christ, man! This is like actually painful to watch. Yeah.
That's wrong.
Do you understand what's happening to me right now? I need a paramedic immediately.
33 Radio Canal was signal for my location for a white male who fell out of a wheelchair. My bad, 24 to Radio Canal for signal for my location. And 35 lobby for a white male who fell out of a
No,
wheelchair.
he didn't push him off. He didn't like try to push him off. He was trying to make him stand up so he could like escort him to the jail cell. Like he thinks like, oh yeah, they're going in a wheelchair. This is a prank. He's just like trying to avoid like jail time. Yeah, paraplegic. Yeah, no way. Fell out of a wheelchair, by the way. Yeah, he fell. He fell out of it.
10-4.
Can you help me? I told you that I don't have muscle control. Like how? Hey, you know the reason? No, he's smoking a table.
He's not going to East Point, he's going to Florida.
Hey, your husband right there, he's about to go to jail for some reason. They said he got a warrant for breaking somebody's house last June. They said, yeah, he was trying to, they said there's already a warrant issue out for his arrest. They're saying they're about to take him.
How are they? How is? Like obviously we sit here with the knowledge after the fact, like, okay, yeah, he's in a wheelchair, he's actually handicapped, and you know, whatever. But like, if you are at the police station and you see a guy fall out of his wheelchair like that, isn't it like your first instinct to like go help the guy up? And like he's still laying on the ground, by the way. You can't get up. Like, what the fuck? You wouldn't you just go help? This is like extra annoying because like I've experienced this specifically. I've experienced firsthand in real life. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. I don't think I actually have. Maybe. But when I like in a friend of mine, he has long hair. We refer to him as Yulu Boy. He has a degenerative eye condition that makes him go blind over time, which is really bleak. It's a really bleak condition, but he's a champ and he's really strong, and you know, we work with it. But that means that he is like basically blind. At this point, we are like hitting like Unk status. We're like 30+ years old, and by 40 he's estimated to be like fully blind. And he has like at this point reached a point where he has the blind badge. And when you have the blind badge in Norway or whatever it's called, I don't know the actual name for it. You can have like an assistant with you. So if he goes to the movies, he can get a free ticket for an assistant. So like I could be the assistant. I get a free movie ticket and stuff like that. So we did exactly that for a music festival in the city, where he was like the handicap basically, and I was his assistant, meaning I got a free ticket. So I just paid him for like half of it, and we just went. So you know, I got a free ticket, but you know, whatever. And then at some point we're like, oh shit, yeah, because we went here with that. We have proof for it. We literally have a documentation in his wallet that says that like he under the region, like county or like state or whatever we're in, he is counted as a handicap and he has certain rights here, right? And we just show that whenever there's an issue. And we're like, oh shit, there's a handicap. The best spot to sit in the entire festival where you see everything and you get sunlight, because it was a really sunny day. We had beers, we were having a great time. The best place to sit is the handicap bench by the beach, right? So we went to the handicap bench and we sat down. We took off our shirts. We were like sitting there shirtless, 2 chads with 2 beers each on the handicap bench. Eventually, we run out of beer, and then I have to go like to the stand because he sits down because like I mean it's kind of difficult to navigate a crowd full of people when you can't really see well. So he sits on the bench and I go to get us some beers, and then while I'm gone, this like fucking moron sits down next to my friend, and I come back and they're like, I since he sits next to him and I have to now sit like kind of past that. I'm assuming they know each other, or like it's some colleague or whatever the fuck that he knows, and that's why. So I like talk to him a little bit, and he keeps giving like weird vibes and whatever. And I'm like, what, you know, what's the who is this guy? I'm sort of thinking, so like I'm asking, do you guys know each other from work, or like where's he coming from? And he's like, no, we just met. I was like, oh, okay. Can I sit next to my friend and you can like jump on the other side? Would that be possible? Can we do that? And he was like, no, that's fine. He says to me, that's fine, don't worry about it. No, that's okay. I'm like, yeah, but I want to see, like, when he's like that dense, I'm just like, what the fuck do I even say? And then he's like, he has the impression that because my friend is like blind or whatever, or he has the handicap proof, he thinks my friend is retarded. He thinks he's genuinely retarded because he told me like, dude, your friend that you're here with, like this, the friend that you're here with, like he's actually really I think he's like well trained, or like he's a good boy. Because when I told him to hold my beer, he held my beer. He could hold my beer. That's crazy. Like he's a good guy, and he treated him like he was like some mental, he was like room temperature IQ, well behaved. Like I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So eventually we just like it was like he finally left. Because I didn't understand, like, now I'm like, oh yeah, this guy, I would have told him to fuck off immediately. But in the moment, you don't jump to that conclusion just because of some weird comment. So eventually he leaves, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? And my friend was like, yeah, fuck him. What a fucking asshole. Like, he thought I was retarded. And I was like, yeah, what the fuck? You just are slightly blind. What the fuck is the problem? So that was the first guy. That was the first of many instances. The next time, and this is like, I think we can summarize many encounters into one, was when we sit on the bench, and then someone else, a pair usually of 2 people, comes to sit next to us, and they're like, you know, in their 40s or something, like grown-ass adults, and we sit there, and then they are sitting next to us having like food or beers, and I'm like, hey, do you guys have like a handicap pass? This is the handicap bench. And they're like, you're not handicapped. And I was like, well, I'm his like ledsager, which means like assistant, and he is actually handicapped. And they're like, no, you're not. What do you mean? Yeah, prove it. Prove it then. If you're handicapped, yeah, prove it. Because, like, we don't... My friend doesn't look handicapped. I don't look handicapped. We look like two young, like, healthy men. So we're just, like, chilling. And then we show him the... Like, bring it out. Just do it. We show them the thing. And they're like, yeah, that's fake. No way. Yeah, you're not handicapped. What nice prank. I could report you to the police, by the way. Like, and it's the most infuriating thing ever. It's when people just like assume you're not because whatever fucking reasons they have. It's the most infuriating thing ever. Because like there's other handicapped people who might want to use that bench, or like elderly who wants to use that bench, and they're like occupying it because they see us sitting there. Like, oh, suddenly no one cares about the rules, but like we are supposed to be there. That was so, and then the worst part is like that you feel like the fucking like reporting kid from recess. You're like, oh, reported when you were telling people, oh, by the way, this is handicap bank. You can't actually sit there. You got to keep the space open, and then you feel like an asshole for that. But it's like, bro, I hate that so much. I absolutely like grown like and these are like again adults. They're like 40 plus years old. That was so fucking AIDS. So is. Snitched on cunts like that? To who? I mean, I guess we could fight. We could like, I could get out of the chair, find some security, be like, hey, there's people sitting on the bench but shouldn't. And then when I come back, they're gone. Right? Like, what the fuck? They either don't believe you or think you're mentally a 2-year-old. Yeah, just because you have a handicap, they're like, oh, you have learning disabilities. Like, damn. Fucking hell. That day just really pissed me off.
You tell I'm laying on the ground?
You got the fourth country?
Click College Park.
Albino react to the Lazari Dramaslop. What's Lazari?
I'm sorry? Can you have a what? A lawyer? Yes, you can. You can call an attorney. She can call one for you. But at this point, we're done with the questioning, so.
I'm sorry, what?
We're done with the questioning. That's what the attorney was in this for.
You were not what?
The attorney was for the questioning, and I'm done questioning you. You can have an attorney, but I have nothing else to ask you.
He was shot. He just confirmed it too. It's not hard for me to believe that somebody else did it. I would push his ass up.
It's not a call an attorney. They're like.
Lazari is a YouTuber who was friends with Miss Kiff, and that gang. He basically exposed himself as a pedo on stream. What the fuck? What? Is it the black guy? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, no, I saw that. That's ages ago. Fuck that.
Can somebody please help me off the ground? I'm paralyzed.
That's old.
Can I get out of my wheelchair?
Yeah, let's help him out. Oh, I was waiting for the paramedics to come there right next door, so.
I'm gonna take what you need. He's going to go very hospital. Keep that
Like, pick me up like a baby.
He's been in a wheelchair for a while. It's on the chest. Broke into your house. You're okay. But maybe he's talking about like this help. No, we're not. I can't do anything here. Okay, we're helping. Hold on.
You can move my leg. It's my leg that's. See that?
Okay. All right, push it up. I'm gonna have to get behind it a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yep.
so this is what we need to do first. What is the warrant for? Hold on, sir. Hold on. What's the warrant for?
I
broke into somebody's house.
From trespass, assault.
How long ago?
June 19th.
Of
June 19th, 15th, 9th, one of
how long
those.
has it paralyzed?
25 years.
Make a phone call, please. Hold on. Let's get him sitting upright.
I don't have any muscles.
I'm gonna help slide you back some more.
Thank God. Thank you. Thank you.
It's just showing that you have a warrant, but we're gonna do our due diligence. Because if you're paralyzed, somebody must have made a mistake.
I thought.
Okay, hold on. Who's the original agency? We are. Who's the detective? You are. Okay, give me a second. Get this to the fire.
What a fucking maggot detective.
I get my doctor on the phone.
Hey, how you doing? Talk to me.
Well, that guy was like a godsend. Thank God this guy's here too. This guy is a detective. He deducted with the process of elimination that the guy in a wheelchair is actually trying to get the better of him. He's trying to pull his leg, if you know what I mean.
been parallel how long?
I'm sorry? 25 years. I'm 43. I got shot and murdered when I was 18.
You get murdered.
I died on the table.
Eleanor, if it was good, he literally just like see a guy in a wheelchair and then he's like, oh yeah, did this guy break into a house? Did he kick down a door? And he did not press X to doubt. He was just like, oh yes, he did. Yeah. Yep.
They told me I
Yep.
died.
That's about right.
I don't have absolutely no idea. You heard everything I did. I don't know.
You got no twin? But she described you.
I take his spinal cord all day long. He said he described me? She described me?
He said that they described you to the people beside the wheelchair.
I don't think she described the guy in a wheelchair kicking down her door. Like, oh yeah, no, my house was invaded by a guy in a wheelchair. Did she describe it in a wheelchair? I don't think the police would have taken that seriously. I really don't. Who broke down your door? A handicap. He's got nanomachines in his leg, yeah. He loves molesting. He has been molesting this sheet in every possible. He's been rolling it and just squeezing it like a retard squeezing a pencil. Now he's like folding it a million times. Like there's not gonna be anything left of this paper. When this video is done, 50 minutes, that thing is just gonna be like a fucking piece of dust on the ground, man. Why? It's like why, dude? Just hold the paper, man. He's stimming the paper to death. Chill. What are you doing, man? That is like him folding that paper is almost as infuriating as when he's folded this guy on the floor. Jesus Christ.
I'm let you know right now. He just walked the hell out of that wheelchair. I hope he took my fingers and he fell down and fell on me.
He what?
Right now, he just walked the hell out of that wheelchair. I hope he took my fingers and he fell down and fell on me.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he walked the hell out of that wheelchair. Yeah, me when I lie. Me when I'm in trouble and I have to lie.
I still remember the call on June 15th.
That's a crazy fucking hole to bury, though. That's a crazy hole to bury. Yeah, no, he must be genuinely convinced that he can walk, or he's just digging his own grave right now.
I got a call about a lady from
wow.
Fredericksburg Drive, and so basically she was like, and when I got to the house, the front door was kicked in, and I think she was like hiding by the garage or something, and she comes out and she's bleeding from her arm. Her neck is bruised up and everything. She's like, my ex-boyfriend, who we broke up 2 days ago, just entered my home and attacked me. And then after that, I asked her, hey, y'all live together? Yeah, we used to live together at this address. Do you have any of his information? Gave me his name, spelled it out, gave me a description, told me what he looked like, ran it through NCIC, it matched. And then I was like, is this him? She was like, yes, that's him. Running right there. Issue the warrant. So now he's saying, man, I ain't been here in like X amount of years.
Wife said he got shot at 19. He's been paralyzed since then. He needs to do some back problem.
So I was like, man, I don't know if this is true or not, and I can't ascertain that right now.
So, might need to call the district attorney's office, because if the door was kicked in, he didn't kick it in. He did kick
yeah, I mean, that's what everyone's thinking. If the door was kicked in, do you think the guy with non-functioning legs would do it?
Well, she didn't say kicked in. She said, well, I can't recall if it was kicked in or if that's what she said, because all I remember was that forced entry was made.
Hey, what he used is he just punched it with his arm. He punched the door. Yeah, yes.
So if it was kicked in, and he has indeed been paralyzed since he was 19 years old, that would be kind of hard.
Because I'm looking at his legs.
That would be kind of hard, yeah.
Relatives that are quadriplegics.
The detective ability is kind of peaking right now. That would be hard.
Extremities, that's for play. Okay. That's legit. And if he was born in 82, that means he was shot in 2001. And he's been paralyzed since, 19 years. I would suggest calling the district attorney's office. Let them know what you got. And even though
because now it's looking like she might have made a false report. So that's what I was looking like. I was like, I don't know. Because between now and June, that's what, 9 months? I was like, I don't know if something happened between those 9 months that might have put him in a wheelchair.
Let's go back here.
They're not gonna take it.
Something might have put him in the wheelchair between those times, but he walked the fuck out of the wheelchair, though. He walked the hell out of the wheelchair, by the way.
Aggravated assault charge, they will take
Yep.
him. But, damn, it's, don't mean to interrupt your lunch. I'm stepping in, helping out a little bit. They got a quadriplegic guy up there.
I just told him about it.
Oh, he already got the rundown?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny work. Yeah, but how could he?
And I just want to put it out there. He flopped out the wheelchair. I was like, can you raise your hands? I'm trying to, pat him down, make sure he doesn't have anything. I don't know if the camera's going to catch it, but I got him by the tip of my fingers. And he just...
It's a ruse, man.
So,
I mean,
it's
an obvious attempt to not to go to jail. So
Yeah, but he is fucked up from the waist below.
that is pretty... After actually seeing him, I agree. But then again, like I said, I don't know what happened between 9 months ago from now, and I don't know how much muscle mass you lose from not using your legs. So I don't know if,
that's the court to decide.
Yeah, yeah. Wife said he's been paralyzed for 19
Yeah,
years.
yeah, that's also something, dude. If you also something you could easily check on the spot. If you are like, because I've had a fucking broken leg myself, and I've been not in a wheelchair, but I've been had like crutches. The crutches. I've had crutches for like 2 to 3 months. When you don't use your legs for a couple of months, your muscles evaporate. They are gone. When you have to use your muscles to walk again, your muscles are so weak that it hurts. It's genuinely painful to walk. If you have it's something that's not obvious to you if you haven't like had it happen to yourself, or if you're not like a medical professional. It's like if you don't use your legs and you don't use your muscles and they deteriorate, you don't have anything left. You get your legs becomes like this like little flimsy sticks that are like so weightless and weak and tiny, and just like you can really tell if someone has not been using their legs. So all they had to do was to just like, and I think this guy realized it as well when he was like picking and repositioning in his legs, that the leg he touched was actually just skin and bone. He had low XP legs, okay? He had low XP legs on fucking death penalty, okay? The legs were not much. So, and that's why even the guy, the very wise detective that we have the bodycam of is still like, yeah, well, he's kind of fucked from the waist below because his legs are not there. He does not have legs.
Okay.
Well, just get ready to clear it.
He got the Senkai boost legs.
Yeah, okay. Well,
So I better get the lawyers on standby, because I know damn well he's going to make a whole issue out of this.
we got cameras out there.
He's gonna make a whole issue out of this. Yeah.
I was tell you, sorry.
What is he gonna do though? Run?
And I'm like, bro, he just flopped out this damn chair.
Okay.
So I'm like, and he's like, well, I have no muscles. I have no muscles, but you're holding yourself up by your arms. On top of that, how did you get from your car across the street to in here? That means you have some type of muscle mass to wheel yourself in here.
Yeah, you got that much.
So,
Yeah. All right, go ahead and run that. Just make sure.
How okay. What actually do you think the wheelchair is for? How did he get from the car to the police station if he doesn't have muscles? Like, that's what the wheelchair. That's how the you do like this. This is all you do. You sit and you this. That's like that. You just gotta do a sitting griddy, and you're chilling. No muscles. The paraplegic guy says he has no muscles, and you're assuming he means his fucking arms? The guy in the wheelchair?
Okay. Disregard, I see now.
It's like when you're arguing with a guy in the kindergarten, and you're just like, yeah, I have no muscles. Like, oh, you have 0 muscles? Even your heart? How are you alive then? Like, bro.
Why?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, I'm paraplegic, so it's like I can't really tell like what's happened to me.
I got you.
Yeah.
Right.
So, if you need this information. So I just spoke to LT and Major. Unfortunately, I still have to take him. This is a felony warrant. Now, I don't know what's happening between you and this young lady, whatever you guys had. That's not
a felony.
So, if she made a false report, that's going to be on her. Obviously, like I said, I explained, I noticed her condition, I see it, but I have to do my due diligence. It's a warrant out. I have to go ahead and take you in. So now that's going to be up to you and the courts and your lawyers and her and that, like to establish your innocence. Innocence until proven guilty. So at this point, she says you kicked down her door.
Innocence until proven guilty. You have to establish your innocence after you get jailed. Okay.
At this point in time, so you like it? That's why I told you.
We're going to jail you. We're gonna put you in jail, but hear me out, bro. You're innocent until we can prove that you're guilty. You're innocent in jail. That's fine.
If you have documentation that you were shot at 19, that you've been a grade, that you
I can provide it in 10 minutes from now.
So. You know,
I can just call my doctor, right? I mean, like,
I need paper.
I
If it ain't on paper, it don't
from
happen.
them. I mean, you can call the DMV and see that I need mechanical aids on my license for the past 25 years.
Yep.
You can call, we can drive to Creighton right now.
Give me 1 second. Let me, actually,
Yeah.
give me 1
I can
second.
show you my handicap
Hold on,
record that I got 15 years ago.
Give me 1 second. Let me go talk to my manager real quick.
It's yeah, because they do have stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, he's stressing. He's slipping. He's like, oh no, oh no, he's handicapped. I said he walked out of the wheelchair. Oh. Uh-oh. He knows he's fucked. He's like sorry, fidgeting with his phone, like sweating, going back. Yeah, yes, proof.
Sorry, last thing. He's saying that he can prove with paper documentation that he's been in a wheelchair for that long.
Okay, but you can still punch somebody in a wheelchair, right? I mean, that doesn't mean that he didn't do what he was accused of, right?
The main thing, honestly and truly, is the forced entry part, because that would be how he would have entered the home to do all of that.
Well, here's what you do. You call the complaint room and you say, look, he's here, he's in a wheelchair, this is what he was accused of, what do you want me to do?
The victim?
No, you call the complaint room, the DA's office,
Oh, okay.
and let him opine on whether or not you should rescind the warrant or let it stand.
I think I have that number.
Jesus Christ! It's like a bit from The Office, yeah. Like like found footage fucking from the lost episode of The Office, where it's like, oh yeah, the guy in the wheelchair he kicked in the door. Yeah, you can still punch people when you're in the wheelchair. I can sit down in the wheelchair and like punch. You know how weak your punch is in a fucking wheelchair? Like, you'd think a police officer would know that if you try to punch someone and you literally only thing you use is your fucking arm, there's no weight whatsoever. The only thing that makes your punches strong when you punch something is your feet planted on the ground, and you punch with your whole body. That's the whole idea. That's like literally the first thing you learn when you're going to do like any sort of like kickboxing or boxing or whatever the fuck is that the strength of your punch is not in your fucking arm. It's in the rest of your entire body. And that you have like planted your feet in the correct spots. Oh, he's like, yeah, you can still punch down the door in the wheelchair. Okay, bro. Yeah.
If not, I believe I have.
What is wrong with this? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? This is. I feel like this fucking bald dude in this chair here, with this like stern, fucking evil, annoyed look, is the whole reason why America has like Black Lives Matter. This guy is literally. This is the whole reason. They have police officers like this who are so fucking stubborn. That's why they got it. That's the whole reason.
Who can give me that number? Let me try this.
Because really, that's what the only way.
Some stubborn cunt.
Not in charge of this right from the DA's office.
So now, if they say yeah, go ahead and rescind the warrant, how would that go?
You would need to use the EWI, contact the judge.
Call them and be like, okay, I got that much.
But that needs to come from the charging authority, which is on the DA's office.
So I have the Fulton County case intake number. I don't know if that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just tell me that you need to speak to an attorney about a case, and they'll call you back.
They're not answering, so I'll see. If they don't answer, I guess I'm gonna have to take them and either that or let the warrant stand. I don't know what.
But I mean, the warrant's never going to go away though. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah. So this is a turn into a delicate situation that I didn't know it would be.
I think you're still covered under probable cause because
like I don't know if I told you earlier, she gave a description of him, spelled out his name, and gave us his date of birth. So I'm like, unless she's just your mistress and she's just really that pissed off at you that she would go through all these links, it's no mistaken identity.
That never happened. That never happens. By the way, that never has happened ever.
So I mean, he couldn't force entry if he had told, or I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't think just because you're in a wheelchair doesn't mean you
can't break the door down.
Oh my god.
And then the victim will have to explain that in court. You know.
You would have to be a very angry man in a wheelchair. You would have to be real angry if you're going to be in a wheelchair and break it to someone's house. You would like the amount of rage like would have to carry you through that door.
On the phone and add some clarity to the issue, and then just do something to it.
Fill me in, chat. What slop are we eating today? We're just watching a bodycam video of a guy in a wheelchair being charged with kicking down a door with forced entry. And they're trying to figure out, well, the guy is in a wheelchair, so it would have been kind of hard if he's paraplegic to kick down a door, maybe. And then he goes back to the lieutenant, he's like, oh, that's a ruse, obvious ruse. And then he goes back to the guy again, and he's like, well, I have documentation on 3 different fronts that could immediately prove that I've been in a wheelchair for the past 15 years. And then he goes back to the guy in the office. They're like, well, he could have punched down the door even if you're in a wheelchair. Well, he could have had a tool to break down the door in the wheelchairs.
Do I have a phone number for her? Let me attempt to call her now and see.
He could have hired his twin to break down the door in the wheelchair. He could have had rocket launchers, yeah.
I'm unfortunately have to take the long route and go through Grady and everything, but
For all you know, the wheelchair that he has a go-go gadget door breaker, right? And it just fucking molests the door in one shot. You never know. Many such cases.
I'll see what she says about him being in a wheelchair. And then here's what it is.
Unreal. And for the record, even though we've been here for like 27 minutes, which is more than the duration of the other video with the fucking dog that is like commentating over everything that is happening, it's much more enjoyable to watch. I think it's way more enjoyable to watch, but that's just me personally though. I'm old and grumpy, so like, I mean, it's good to be age diff.
Hey, Miss J.
Please leave your message.
Boop.
Please leave your message.
Attempted the victim and no answer, of course. Shit.
That's it's like attempted the victim, no answer, of course. It's like we're watching a that right now. This really felt like I was playing a video game. Like it's some dialogue you would only hear in like in a video, like a AAA video game. Attempted the victim, no answer, of course. Open store. Focus them. No. My life is like a video game. No, it really like the self dialogue. The self. Come on, like you gotta give it. Like I know it's a Reddit thing to say, but like come on, man.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take you today, sir.
Can I talk to whoever that guy was?
It's really nothing he can do, and he's the one that's telling me because you still have an active warrant, and that warrant isn't going anywhere. I've even went so far as to reach out to the district attorney and see if there's something that I could do, but they're not answering. So unfortunately, I have to take you in.
Tell me that I can provide documentation.
That's not a right here, right now matter. That's going to be a later on matter.
Can I talk to the
and even
judge?
so,
Can the judge-
and even
can
so,
some- can somebody like the judge
I'm trying to tell you, and even so, you're in a wheelchair that doesn't conclusively prove that you can't force entry into a home. So. Whenever these gentlemen are done, we're
He doesn't want to go to the hospital. He doesn't want us to check his blood pressure, blood sugar, or anything like that. He said he did not call us.
Do you have any idea how difficult? Like, have you any of you in chat tried to open a okay? The door is open. There's an open door. The door opens inwards. Try opening it while you're in the wheelchair. The door is open for you. You don't have any like thing stopping you other than that your legs don't work and you are in the wheelchair. Try opening the door. It's actually really hard. You're gonna struggle. You need like it's just so like you have to manage the fucking thing down there, and you can't use your legs. You can't use your legs to balance yourself in the wheelchair. Like, chances are, if you had paralyzed legs in a wheelchair trying to open a door, you'd probably fall out.
Okay, no problem. Can I have his license back? That's fine. Yeah, I have that. All right, well, we're going to have to go downstairs, and you're going to be transported to Grady, and then they'll clear you medically.
I don't want to go to Grady. I do not want to go to Grady.
That is the one.
I'll do whatever you suggested rather than go to Grady.
We're still going to have to go to Grady regardless.
What's Grady? What is that? You just gotta be sideways. Yeah, but it's still like, okay, so that's opening a door. It's not that difficult. You just gotta use this strat. Okay, yes, you can use a strat for it. Now try breaking the door down. Try breaking it.
Because you fell on the floor. So you have to be medically cleared before we take you.
What does that mean? Does that mean
Is he trying to be difficult? Because you fell on the floor. You pushed him out of the fucking chair. Grady is the hospital? Fucking hell. You gotta go to Grady and get cleared because I pushed you out of the wheelchair. Okay.
leaving in an ambulance right now?
No, I'm going to transport you.
I cannot sit in a normal vehicle like that. I just.
All right, Carl, can you have Grady come, please?
I can't do that.
All right, Grady's going to transport you.
No, I can't do that either. I'll get a fed sore. Don't you understand that?
How would you like to be transported to the hospital?
I want to talk to like a judge or something. Can I get like speak to like a magistrate or something? Like, I want to get this resolved. Because somebody that can
I'm,
think
I'm not
critically can look at it.
understanding because you're saying that A, you had no muscle control, but yet you wheeled yourself from across the street and somehow got into
I don't have muscle control after the thoracic 3 vertebrae, right? So I had hand control. I have hands. I have a
You're doing
license.
exactly what I just asked you to do before when you fell on the floor.
Yeah, because I'm balanced, right? When I have 2 hands here together, I always have to hold myself.
So that's one. And two,
What do you mean that's one?
and two, you're saying you can't sit down, but you have to sit in the
I'm on a
car.
specialized cushion. Do you see this cushion that I'm on right here? It's a specialized air cushion with like specialized compartments. I will get a bed sore if I sit on anything other than this.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't a bed sore when you sit or lay somewhere for like a very extended period of time?
It is.
It's not going to be an extended period of
Start of
time.
that. I'm saying like there's a lot of medical things going on with me. Just throwing me in the back of a car is not going to help anything here.
I
Is there
get what
a
you're
judge?
saying. I
Is
get
there,
what
like,
you're
a
saying.
major
There's
or a lieutenant, or is there somebody else in this building I can talk to? Anybody else in this building that I can talk to?
401, 402. Can you meet me at 35 lobby? Or 402.
Jesus
whoever's
Christ,
available.
man.
Or just wait for my lawyer to get here. That's like, or can I call my lawyer? Like anything other than throwing me.
I mean, you can call your lawyer, but like I said, the warrant is still outstanding, and you're still gonna have to go to jail.
So don't I have to go in front of like a judge or like be arraigned?
That'll be the next day. What's the day? Thursday? It will most likely be tomorrow.
I just can't.
Jesus
there needs
Christ.
to be an exception because of my physical condition.
And
I can sit here and have-
that's. I'm pretty sure the jail has things that can accommodate you, and you will go with your chair. I'm not saying that I'm going to take you. Your chair's going to stay here. Your cushion's going to stay here, and you're just going to be asked out in the back seat of a car, and in a hospital, and then whatever the case may be.
But you're not explaining that to me as you're saying those statements, though, right? So I'm justified in not knowing that information.
Oh, my apologies. I thought that was kind of implied that where you go, your chair would go with you.
That's not implied to me at all. I haven't been in a police department my entire life. I don't know any single thing about this life, right?
My apologies. I'm letting you know right now. Your chair will go with you.
Yeah, I'd still love to speak with somebody like of higher tier. Like I simply cannot accept that like this is the remuneration for this. After I've been in contact with you for like a month and a half.
You've been in contact with me for like a couple weeks.
Months are made of weeks, I guess, you know.
Any supervisor in your 35? 10-4.
Jesus Christ.
Where's 1205?
Load to
So
your
that's why I
cop.
advise you, that's my sergeant. He'll be able to speak with you.
Can you call the inspection center? Figure out what's going on with our briefing.
Pretty crappy, if I'm being honest.
So, long story short, he has a warrant for ag assault out of here, 411 Fredericksburg Drive, and he needs to be transported. And he's saying that he has obviously a medical condition and that he can't be transported.
I'm really saying that I'd like to speak to a judge or somebody who can adjudicate some aspect of
I'm
this.
sailing, matey. Oh my word.
Like,
The wind won't stop blowing me, matey. 3 sailing.
Thank you, Steve, for the sub. Oh, happy sailing, man. I really hope I would always gonna go with the sergeant. How if it's gonna like be like, oh yeah, the guy in the wheelchair probably didn't kick the door down. Are we? Because there was a guy earlier who was like, yeah, probably should just let him go, bro.
Like,
He just get insta on the wall. Insta on. As your phone, bitch. Oh my god.
So really, I would just love some information.
Speak to a judge right now. We know when you go to court.
I don't know anything about this, honestly. Like, this is a complete total surprise to me. I literally have been in communication with this gentleman for a month, trying to figure out why in the world I have a warrant. I feel like I was tricked into coming here today.
Tricked into coming.
Yeah, because like he told me I could just come and sign some piece of paper because he didn't have any knowledge about what the warrant was. I have the email that I could show you.
Okay, did you recently put in your chair?
25 years ago. 25 years ago. When I shot when I was 18.
Okay, all right. Have we looked up this case number?
You said I kicked in a door?
I didn't say kicked in. I said forced entry was made.
Yeah, you literally did say kick it in. You did say those words.
It's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
So you said, you said you never talked to me, you don't remember anything about me, and that I could come down and sign a piece of paper to handle it all.
Will he be normal or will he be stubborn? Let's see.
What's your name, sir?
Charles Reed.
What's your name?
Forrest, like Forrest Gump.
I don't think the video mentioned it, but he was quote-unquote tricked into coming here. The email with this detective was basically, hey, you may be important in helping us solve a crime. You didn't. Can you come down, please? Never mentioned the warrant or anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was literally just trick. They were like tricking him to come there, and they was like, oh, here's a warrant for you. You're going to jail. Like, what the fuck? How fucking scummy is that?
So I don't understand this. Are you saying that you filled out that police report?
That's my report, yes, sir.
So what's the issue today? Like, what's the issue?
He says that he can't be transported because he will get bed sores, and obviously
That's not the entirety of what we're talking about right here. What I'm asking is, please don't throw me in the back of your car, or else like my medical condition will exacerbate and become a problem.
So then I said we could get him to go with Grady, and he says he can't go with Grady.
That's just as bad as what I'm saying. And instead, what I've asked is just to speak to somebody who can critically think about this and tell me some other information other than that.
Okay, so you do have a warrant. All right, so you have to act as yourself. Okay, do you need to go to the hospital?
I don't believe that I need to go to the hospital. But again, I'm a paraplegic. I can't feel that I have a broken bone. I can't feel that I'm bleeding. You know, I can't feel this. And so unless I have the opportunity to like inspect myself, I can't answer that question.
He needs to get cleared before he goes to court.
Right. I don't know how administratively a lot of this process goes though. So like, you maybe feel dumb for not knowing that I can't feel it. I'm sorry. Is there somebody else that can look into this somehow and determine that? I don't know, just so I can talk to you critically about this. I guess I don't know what I'm asking. Like, I don't understand what's happening.
The judge, they gonna go down full county. They got to throw you in the police car. We have it. Okay. So check it out. But yeah, if you don't need to go to the hospital today, you know like that, you gotta answer for it.
Yeah, I'm happy to answer for it. How can I do that? Can I stand in front of somebody and talk to them about it now? Like,
you can't do it right here, right now that I explained to you. You must go through the whole entire process, meaning getting booked in, taken to jail, going to your first.
How the fuck did they get a warrant for this guy? Like,
they'll schedule a court hearing. And then
is there literally no flexibility?
Documentation, you told me that you went to Grady, that you were shot, and all of that, and that they would then, okay, you know, go further into it, dig into it.
You say you like this for 25 years?
25 years. I got murdered when I was 18. I'm 43 right now. Wait, what? I was shot on the pavement, like on Moreland Avenue. You just said you woke up in Grady with my chest plate open. It sucked.
You just said you were murdered.
I was murdered.
You take medication or anything?
Well, I take like mental medication, but like body-wise. I don't have any physical medical conditions.
I was murdered? What do you mean murdered?
So
I don't understand what it means to take you downstairs.
To take you to Grady, to get cleared, and then we'll start the process by taking you to full
Can I
county.
decline going to Grady? That's just not beneficial.
That's not negotiable. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna extend the process. Because if I take you to Fulton County, they're gonna ask you all these medical questions. You'll answer them, and if for any reason they
He died on the table after being shot. Wait, really? Legal death is the thing. Oh shit! So he died and he came back. Jesus Christ.
Go to Grady. Now I gotta take you from Fulton County to Grady, get you medically cleared from Grady, and take you back to Fulton County. I'm skipping out that one process by taking you straight to Grady, getting you medically cleared, and taking you back to Fulton County. If you understand what I just said.
Yeah.
So I'm actually skipping a little bit.
So how do we get there? Like, what's the like?
So can this medical cushion, be removed from the chair?
Yes, myself.
I can put that into the police car that you'll be transported to, so you can sit on that. If that's what's gonna.
Can I transfer into the car? I mean, like.
We'll assist you into getting into the car, and when we get into Grady, we'll assist you in getting out of the car.
Okay.
So.
Damn.
I can't wheel.
The patience in this guy is fucking insane, by the way. Which guy has an ability which lets him use his legs once every 20... Okay. Every 20 years.
And move at the same
the
time.
cuffs!
What do you mean will and move?
Like, I can't push with the handcuffs on. I can't move out of my chair.
I will... You can push yourself, or I can will you, whatever one you feel most comfortable with. You can wait in front of the
No way he was bringing out the cuffs. Man, that's crazy.
Right there.
Jesus, fuck, man. What is wrong with these people?
One second, sir.
You don't want to go to the hospital?
I do not want to go to the hospital.
Would you sign patient refusal? You refuse to go to the hospital?
Why would I need to sign that? Like, why?
Because we can. We offer. I'm asking you, do you need to go to the hospital?
I do not need to go to the hospital.
And you're not going to the hospital against medical evidence. So if anything happens, anything broke, something happens in jail, we're not responsible.
Isn't he taking me to the hospital?
Yeah, but this is on their end. That's the fire department end. You and me are going to the hospital, yes. But they're saying that they're not calling for you to go to the hospital, that I'm taking you to the hospital. So that's all it is. So it's just releasing them from liability that you did not go.
What? It's so insane. Like, we don't want to be liable for this. We don't want to be liable. You just sign here, bro. Like, damn.
I just don't. We're the same department, but we work for the same city, but we're different departments. That's obviously the fire department, and I am the police department. So
America.
So what do I need to do?
If you would like to sign, then
I don't want to sign.
Yeah, you just walk.
If you don't want to sign,
there
that's fine.
somewhere. Basically,
I'm sorry. Patient refusing to go to the hospital against medical advice, refuse all vitals before, refuse anything to be checked on him, and he's also refusing to sign his patient refusal. Where's the...
Not a care in the world. Not this is like... Nothing. Nothing at all. Jesus. He's like, oh, I was refusing this, well, whatever. I guess it is. Work as usual. Blah, blah, blah. Damn.
So Grady is here. So, like I said, whatever is going to be the most comfortable for you to get to Grady is going to be either with them in the back of their ambulance, where you could actually lay down and possibly be more comfortable.
That's very uncomfortable.
Or we can go in the police car and I'll take the seat. Sure. We'll have a police car come over and you'll see, but it's going to be a back seat of a car. It's going to be.
I can't get in the back seat of the car. The door doesn't open up wide enough for me.
You got to pick one, either the car or Grady. You can't, there's no in between. So basically, he has a warrant for aggravated assault, criminal trespass, out of College Park, Illinois. I didn't say kick the door. I said
It's a warrant for assault, dude.
So it was forced entry. The woman claims that he assaulted her and choked her. Yeah, so he got a warrant. So now he's trying to go. He says he.
Oh, it's because he's got a warrant. There's a warrant. There's a piece of paper saying that it must have happened. It must be. Yeah, we got to go through it. No choice here. Nothing we can do. We have to do it.
I explained to him, you got to go through the whole thing to get cleared. Go to Fulton County, get booked. You got your first appearance.
Well, why does he gotta get cleared? To go to jail?
Because first he just fell down just now a couple minutes ago, and then just with this him being in the wheelchair, so
he fell down. By the way, he fell. By the way, can we just one more time? He fell. He fell out of the chair. Yep.
I don't want him to go to Fulton and they'll say, all right, take him to Grady. When I could have just took him to Grady in the first place. But I don't know the time to wait. So if he wants to go straight to jail, I can do that.
Well, now, how did you get stuck with transport? Is he
No, he's not transport. No, he came in to settle the matter with the whole warrant. All right, so. No, that's all.
So you came and turned yourself in?
He came to talk to me about the warrant, so I asked him some questions.
You come to turn yourself in, dude. He literally got tricked to go. What the fuck is wrong with this police department? He literally got tricked to go to settle the warrant. Yeah.
Sheet of paper to clear it up. And so I simply came in because, of course, it's mistaken identity, and so now I've been thrown on the ground.
You were thrown on the ground? That's what you were doing?
Well, I was standing here, and I was like, I'm going to fall on the ground, and you let me fall on the ground. So you're right, you did not throw me on the ground. I'm sorry.
So are you going to go to the hospital with Sam?
I do not want to go to the hospital. It's incredibly uncomfortable for me to be in any vehicle other than my vehicle. That's why it's a special vehicle with hand controls and all that stuff. In any chair, except for my chair, because I have severe scoliosis. I'm a teaching paraplegic. That probably means a lot to you guys. But me being in any situation other than this wheelchair.
You go ahead and take me to
Fucking hell.
You don't go to jail today. You're going to have to go to jail eventually.
And we're trying to accommodate you. The next officer.
Because you have a warrant, it has to, even if it's mistaken identity, that's something that you have to clear with the judge. So you'll have to get looked at, you'll have to go through the whole motion.
Yeah, I mean, I was
So you
thinking
can do
about
that
it.
today, or you can do that another day if you don't feel like going to jail today. I'm willing to let you go same way you just came. Because you can always come get you another day. But if you want to get this out of the way.
I mean, is there a way that I can get a court appearance and just like
you have to go to jail?
Once you have a warrant.
I understand that. Is there a way that I can just like on a date and say, hey, let me show up at 10:30 a.m.?
No. The only way to do that is to, you have to turn yourself in, you got to go through the process, you got to go to Fulton County, and then their judge in Fulton will go ahead and release you another court date, give you a signature.
Why does he have to? I don't understand. Why does he have to go to jail? Why can't he just have the court date? Be like, oh, here's your court date. Show up then. That's it. Why does this guy have to go to fucking jail, man? That's crazy. Because the judge signed on it. Because the warrant, apparently, the warrant. They say the magical word warrant, and he has to get a throw a fucking paraplegic in jail. Yeah, like it's gotta fucking escape. It's gonna go on foot.
So how can I do that in a way that just protects my body the most?
So
You're fine. I don't.
So let me ask you if this is something that could work. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Can he? Because he says he has a specialized car that he operates. Can he take himself to Fulton County and we meet him there and we do the whole thing? Or no? Okay, I tried.
I'm fine doing everything right now. I'm not trying to hide from a responsibility. It's clear mistaken identity.
We're attempting to accommodate you.
Can I just finish my statement? I'm very willing to answer to him talking, but I can't do it in a way that's going to like break my leg or break my hip or give me an abrasion that's going to turn into a bed sore or things like that. I would love to deal with it. I've been trying desperately to deal with it for a month.
So the only option is the back of the police car, which is a good firm hard seat. It's firm. The ride is about 15 minutes. You'll get there, you'll get booked in, and then like I said, they'll have you see the judge first appearance first thing in the morning, and
I have to spend the night?
You'll have to probably spend the night.
I simply couldn't do that.
So then, here's my other recommendation, and my final recommendation is turn yourself in tonight around 3 in the morning. That way they can take you to Fulton and you're there right on top of court.
What kind of like, I appreciate that, first of all.
Why can't you just... Why do you have to go to jail? What?
Are there mechanics behind that?
Because regardless of the amount of
3 in the morning. Oh, the best thing you can do is just go home and show up fucking at 3 in the morning and have an all-nighter, and then you can show it up in court. Like, bro,
you gotta get booked in here as well. You gotta get booked. You gotta get fingerprinted. All the questions, everything you gotta answer downstairs, and then you gotta go to Fulton County, and you're gonna go through the whole same process of book, and then you gotta wait for first appearance in the morning, and then that's when
oh my fucking god.
Excuse me for your first appearance. They'll let you go on bond or whatever the case may be, and then they'll schedule the court date. They'll let you.
The woman who reported him turned out to have a history of false reports. Wow, would you look at that? Great.
That's when I told you. You said you have all these documents. You have all this proof of stuff.
Good detective work. Damn, very nice.
All right, so what we doing? You want to just get it over with now?
No, it's like
Where do you live?
I live downtown, like by Grand Park. Yeah. No, so if I could, if you'd let me go and come back, like you said, at 3 a.m. or something like that, that would at least give me an opportunity to like take care of my urinary situation, go to the bathroom, eat. You know,
I'm good with that. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
But
so-
turn yourself in.
Because the warrant's not going
I
anywhere.
mean, the whole reason I'm here is because I tried to
Right,
get my passport.
right.
And
And,
they were
but,
like,
this is why I'm telling you, if you want it to be smooth, the best thing is come in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
That way it's almost the morning. They'll bring you in, book you in, they'll take your phone, and then you'll see the judge first in the morning. It's not a lot of time in between.
Right.
You won't even have time to sleep because it'll be to see the judge.
And you'll be in your chair, so you won't have to worry about being uncomfortable moving
okay, so
around.
like, I'm here,
Yes.
just like right in here.
Dude, why didn't you? Okay, so, dude, I swear to God, we've been here for like half an hour. Why did you just? Why did they? Are they like trying so hard to force the guy to be driven when he's like not even fucking detained? It's so crazy to me. Like, they're like problem solving. The problem solving ability of this fucking police officer is like literally non-existent. Nothing. We could just force this guy in a wheelchair, get him to the hospital, get him to the jail cell, make him stay the day, stay the night, and then show up for court. Or he could just show up like right before, and like, go home, take care of himself, go do it at his own volition. Holy shit!
I won't be here tonight. Could you just come in? Just come in.
I know, I just want to get thrown on the ground by
No,
somebody
you
again.
won't. You won't.
Well, that's what I thought the first time.
Listen, you'll come in. There's gonna be somebody here in the middle of the night. They're gonna come in and tell them that you have a warrant. You hear alerts. You're here to turn yourself in. They're gonna pull your name. They're gonna see you have a warrant. They're gonna escort you downstairs. We got an elevator. They'll take you downstairs. They'll go ahead and put you in, and they'll go ahead and take you to Fulton County. Once you get to Fulton, they'll drop you off. Those guys, when you go to intake, you'll see that you gotta go to intake. The nurse is gonna say, give you a medical history. You're gonna tell them everything's okay. And then as soon as that's done, they're gonna go ahead and send you up. Because by that time, it's gonna be morning time for court. And then the judge will see you, and then the judge will say, okay, signature, bond, whatever. The judge, not. You're not a career criminal or killer or anything, so it's probably, they do anything from a signature bond to a very, very low bond. And then you get out of jail.
I'm assuming you've never been in any issues with the police before?
You have, but...
What, traffic citations?
I can't think of anything, no.
Then, like you said, either signature bond or extremely low bond.
How does that happen? Somebody just...
As I mentioned before, the young lady, she gave me your name, spelled it out.
You went over there and talked to her?
She spelled it out, and she described your appearance to me.
She said wheelchair?
She didn't say wheelchair, she just said wheelchair.
Yeah, of course. Oh, fucking course you didn't.
That's it. So...
Oh, fucking course.
I never took your keys, I do have your phone.
I think that's the best bet, for you to just turn yourself in the middle of the night. All right?
Did you know all this when you were
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't matter whether you know it or not. Our job is to take people into custody. So whatever means you got here, but because of the situation, he's accommodating you.
Police arrest paraplegic in wheelchair for kicking down door and fleeing on foot.
Willing to come in at 3 in the morning. We got a current address on him?
I can get one.
Let's get a current address on him. We're gonna get a current address on you.
This is your current address?
We want you to willingly turn yourself in tonight. That way we can get it over and you can be done with this. And not have to worry about it. Okay? And then if you can't turn yourself in, you need to. But remember, we can always go get you. But we don't want to do that.
And then that would be less accommodating.
Well, yeah, I did that. It's like, it happened like 9 months ago. It seems like it
Right, I
was 7
understand.
times ago.
I understand, but
Like, can I sue the person who did this?
That's going to be up to between you and the civil attorney or whatever the hell is going to be between that.
Jesus Christ. Poor guy, man. Literally, like, what the fuck? They just doxed him. No blur on his ID. Wait, did they? I didn't see that. Question: why did this be resolved by searching his... Why would this be resolved by searching his medical record? Why would it be resolved? Because I don't think you are capable of breaking and entering an assault if you're in a wheelchair. If a guy in a wheelchair breaks into your house and comes after you, you can walk away from him. You can literally walk up a case of stairs. What is he gonna do about it? Oh, he's in a wheelchair. Just walk up a staircase. It's still technically possible, but like, I mean, come on. Breaking and entering from a guy who's like, and it's not. Listen, chat. It's not just from the hip down. It's not from here. He's from here. Okay, and you don't really notice it in your day to day that like what your actually stomach and back muscles do for you to sit up straight in a chair. They do a lot of heavy lifting. If you can't control from here, like your abdomens, like it's really bad. From the third vertebrae. How far down is that? It's like around here, right? Like, I don't know. He pointed it like here, right? Like this is where he pointed when he was pointing. You have 2 arms and 60 kilos of dead weight. Yeah, literally, like. It's insane. Here's that the warrant is more valued than the damn wheelchair and medical record. Yes, it's insane. But I guess it's just like a fucking... it's a system that usually has its reasons for being the way that it is, but when you have a case like this where someone just assumed, like once the warrant is written, it's just not much to do about it, I guess. Like when you get to that step, that's like kind of it, and you have to just go through the process. The issue here was more, I guess, that it's just not very flexible, and that the warrant was written in the first place. Like I guess. It's a rigid system, yeah. And it just doesn't take into account with like a very fucking obvious thing, like, oh, the guy in the wheelchair probably didn't kick down the door. Will you react to the Metro 2039 trailer? Will I? I don't know. Fault on the police for not researching before writing the warrant. Yeah, it's the. I don't know the process. I don't know what the steps are and where in that like line of things to happen, where that break was, like for a warrant to happen. But like obviously someone like severely fucked up here. And going under custody for a night isn't the end of the world in most places. It's not the end of the world in most places, but when you are a paraplegic, it's like much more of a hassle than it would be for a person who isn't. Like if I have to go to the police station and spend the night, for me it wouldn't be a problem at all. But then I try to imagine what is it like for me when I have a condition which makes me paralyzed from like the waist down. Then it's like a big fucking deal. You know? Like your life is already hard enough. Fuck's sake. But like for me to go, if the police comes knocking at my door now and like, oh, you gotta spend your time in jail over the night so we can clear something out that you're innocent for, clearly, I'd be like, well, that sucks. You guys are dogs, but what the hell am I gonna do? You know? I guess I'll just walk over and sleep over there. Sykkyno status. What did he say? Message from me and my girlfriend. Sykkyno has a. When was this? Oh, today! Open image in new tab. Let's read what Sykkyno has to say. Nice. I would like to apologize to everyone that I've disappointed. By the way, this is I want to catch you guys up to it, because now this is like kind of a jump scare out of nowhere. Sykkyno was a guy that was basically a player / fuckboy, and he fucked around and he cheated on his girlfriend, and he's just a weird case. He's a player that writes DMs to girls and talks to them like an anime protagonist that's dubbed in English, American. Right? Like, it's so weird that it's rizzing girls up by saying like, oh, I don't know if I can take it. My XP bar is low. I've never been in a relationship. Like, it.
Here is my sub money so you can go the Northern Lion Super Cruise, Mr. Maggot.
Thank you, Crime Solving Paladin, for the sub, and Everything TV for the sub. Huge news for the unemployed. I know. My XP bar is low. It's crazy. I would like to apologize to everyone that is disappointed, most of all to my girlfriend. I'm so sorry to put you through so much. I never wanted to make mistakes again and hurt you and the people I care about. I was unfaithful, and I own and fully admit to that. I lied to the people and told them I was single, which I know is not right. I'm sorry to all the people that I hurt by doing this. The following is not an attempt to minimize what I've done. However, I have seen false accusations about me that are not true. I cannot allow false accusations to such extreme labels to be placed on me. I do understand that the people making these claims did it I do understand that the people making these claims did it from a place of hurt. So please do not send any more hate to anyone. I just want to make the situation to get better, and I wish them the best. Of course you do. Yeah, you always do. I wish them the best. Most passive fucking shit ever. My girlfriend and I didn't respond quickly because we were already working on a relationship and communication before this happened. Yeah, like the communication that you don't have when you fucking go and cheat and fuck women. Having so much private information exposed to the public has made it incredibly difficult for us to heal together. Yeah, I can imagine. Dude, it's so difficult to heal with my girlfriend that I fucked 10 other girls, and everyone knows. That makes it really difficult to heal. I can imagine. I'll be taking a break from streaming and the internet to better myself and give us the time we need to try and improve our relationship. What? They're still together. Thank you for reading, and I will continue to learn and grow from this experience. Holy shit. My girlfriend wanted to share her experience. Below is a message written by her. Hi there. I want to start by saying thank you to those who have been checking on me and wishing me well during this difficult time. It's been extremely heartbreaking to learn everything I know now, and going through this has been one of the hardest things I've ever put through in my life. I've been tossed around from all sides. Me and my reality has been continuously shattered. Though, no matter how broken I am, I never wanted this to be public. It deeply hurts that I wasn't given a choice in that. Or even just warned that this would be happening at all. I didn't want this. Even after the fact, I wished they would have at least checked in on me and asked how I felt about everything, but I haven't heard anything from the people involved since this all came out. I understand that all the involved with him have been hurt as well, but I don't believe my feelings were considered in this situation at all. Having my worst fears become reality and put on full display and used for profit for everyone to see is absolutely mortifying. Yeah, that's true. It feels like a nightmare. It was already hard enough to trying to work just through these things in private. This has just added another layer of difficulty and stress on top of everything. It's made it so much harder for me to cope. Prior to all of this becoming public, we were already making changes to improve our relationship, and while I could have chosen to leave, I ultimately made a decision to stay with the hopes of repairing our relationships together. Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid and naive. I'm sorry, but you're so fucking stupid and naive. That's just crazy. It's over. It's actually over. You can't, like, it's insane. That's insane. He is rich. He has money. Yeah, dude, he's just got mad money. She has landed a money bag and that's it. That has to be it. He's packing heat. He's not packing heat. He's packing a wallet, dude. That has to be it. Even though all of the things I've learned are incredibly disappointing and shocking, I don't think they are irredeemable. It's been hard. They're not redeemable for me, but they should be redeemable for you. Like, as the partner, it's been hard handling things that fall in this way, but I believe this will be a step in the right direction. With time, I hope everyone can focus on healing and being better versions of themselves. Oh my god, how? Oh, damn. Cuck Queen. The actual Cuck Queen. Holy shit. How much do you think he fucking cash-lapped her to write that, by the way? How much do you think he was like, oh, he gives her like a little bump in salary for right? Oh my god. €800. Enjoy your new gym shirt. I hope you buy a pretty gym shirt. Holy fuck. That's crazy. My girlfriend wanted to share her experience. Below is a message. Or maybe he just wrote this and they're in shambles and it's over. I don't fucking know, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That can't be. It can't, like, that's, no, there's no way. There's no way. There has to be, like, something that because this doesn't make any sense. That's the thing, is that this makes literally zero sense. Your boyfriend has cheated on you and lied about being single to, like, at least 2 girls that you know of. That you know of, by the way. You know that now. Not a single fucking like normal person would just like put up with that. Like, there's no way. And that is why I'm like trying to like why would she stay then? Well, either like she's just there for the bag. She's there for the money because he's rich and he has like she has a good career. Like, could be that. It could be that she's pretending that they're together for optics for like a certain amount of time with a fucking contracted NDA. Like, I'm reaching that far because like there's no way that this is exactly how it is. It can't be. It's not that uncommon. I know people who were stayed even after getting cheated on. Shit is sad as fuck. Some people just can't let go. It's not that. It's not like that someone gets drunk and cheats one time. The problem here is that this is like, so like, there's different levels of cheating. Cheating comes in different tiers, okay? There's like a low tier cheating, which is like you get really drunk, you go to a party, and you have like it just happens in the moment that you just kind of like, you get like caught off guard by your own like wants, and you like end up like fucking someone, right? In the moment. That's like the lowest tier. That's like the most forgivable one, right? And then all the way on the top, the worst type of cheating is the one we have right here, which is a meticulous, planned cheating that he's doing like methodically with multiple people at the same time, trying to pay money to fly them to him so he can fuck them. It's like they're like fucking optimized, min-maxing the worst type of intentional, planned, meticulous cheating you could ever do. That's the type of cheating we're dealing with here. So like when you're saying, oh, someone has been in a relationship, because I also know someone who's been in a relationship, been cheated, and they're still together. And that was what the low tier cheating was, what I was talking about. He got drunk, and in the moment there was like a girl that was like kind of flirting with him, and he just gave in to his temptations, right? And then he regretted it. It was horrible, and he admitted it to her himself. And like they worked it out. They're still together, but obviously she can never really trust him again, and they're struggling with it, right? But again, it's bad. That's bad. But what we have here is like insanely, like at a whole different level. All cheating is bad. It's never good. But like this is way worse. That's why, like, because you have it's like so well documented because it's an online thing too. He's the final boss of cheating. Like, there's fucking receipts of it. It's like twisted. So that's why I think it's no one in the right mind would stay for like for hope of there being a like relationship in there somewhere if you should dig for it, right? No one would do that. No one would have that happen. But that's the thing. No one would say this. No one would have that happen where their boyfriend does that horrible act, and then right at the very end they write, with time, I hope everyone can focus on healing and being better versions of themselves. No one would say that. That is not like something a human being would write unless there was like ulterior motives behind it. Okay? That's fucking insane. Ridiculous. Everyone. Not just me and my girlfriend, everyone else. Because there's so many people that you just gotta say everyone. Final boss would be cheating to a minor. Yeah, I guess the only thing that could make it worse if they were also the minors. Sure, he could actually be one-upped. There's actually like there's a throne. Okay, there's space on the throne of cheaters here. Okay, you know this guy is like the highest I've seen so far on cheating, but you could go one step above. There's still room for optimization. There's still room for improvement and like min-maxing this shit if you really want to. You can have a girlfriend do the same thing he did, but do it with a minor, and then it would actually somehow miraculously be worse. Top G min-maxing it. Yeah, fuck it. You can become a real champion. I find that is actually why the docky used the word predator and changed her age to 19 in the docky instead of 20, because they were trying to paint him as a minor chaser. Beautiful. Beautiful. They just like fucking went for the shot, but it kind of missed. Ridiculous. $18 and below is illegal, although I think some states go as low as 16. Like Norway, for example, okay? Good luck catching me with allegations, chat, by the way. Good luck with catching me with the minor allegations, because minor in Norway is like fucking... That is like below 16, okay? So that's never gonna happen. I'm safe. I have Norwegian immunity from those allegations, so good luck. Good luck. Anyone who wants to try that shit with me. It's not gonna work. Yeah, but go ahead, chat. We have a YouTube chat here. Same in Germany. It's like, high five, bro. Dude, I love 16-year-olds. High five. High five, German guy in chat. Damn.
I just got here. What's the Dramaslop?
His name is Pommes Werfer. I love it. I love that name. He werfs Pommen. Another guy. Subtle. Fucking bone-chilling comment on YouTube. Favorite island? Very good. Very good. YouTube chat's on fire today. Why don't you show... Why don't you crew miners like we do in Germany? No. Oh. Yep. Palm Beach. My favorite island? Let me show you my favorite island, dude. My favorite island. Oh my god. Maps. Google Maps. I can actually do some images. My favorite island, dude. It's the best island ever. Look at this island. Look at this island. This is my favorite island. Oh my god. Oh, the best island in the world. Yep. Yep. Oh, look at that. The best island in the world, by the way. Mind you. Mind you. Look at that. Beautiful. That's my favorite island. That's the one. Epstein has found a vessel. True. A sail there, albino sir. We gotta do a sailing stream. I swear to God, there's ocean. I live on an island. There's ocean everywhere. We can do a sailing stream. Surely I can like rent a boat or something and just go sail. Dude, that would be epic. Okay, we rent båt Tromsø. Boat rental Tromsø. Damn. The boat. Check price and availability. How much does this cost? Usinkely 4. Buster XL of 155. Minimum 3 days. Ideal for families and fishing. Damn. In April. What about May? Yo, 3 days. 5,000 kroners. It costs... 3 days, so this costs 5,000 kroners. That's $500. But I don't know. Do you need to like? Do you need like a like fucking sailing license to sail it? I think I need to get a sailing license. I'm gonna read up. I'm gonna go and read up and take the sailing test. Although someone asked, "Did you buy a new house?" I have missed quite a wait. You ever find a house to move in yet? Been missing quite a lot of streams because of life, so yeah, I wanted to check in on my favorite parasocial streamer. I'll have you know that I've not... Why this fucking maggot autoplay? I've been trying to... I actually won, again, way back in like January, I won the bid, but the guy that's... No, I won the bid, but someone else claimed it, because Norway, literally just because of Norway. Someone else in that same block claimed the thing with using my bid. So I got cucked. And the reason that was a weird thing was because the like attorney called me, not attorney, but like the real estate guy. He had called me like, "Congratulations, your bid won, and you're now gonna be buying an apartment that's really fucking epic, top floor and in the middle of the city." And I was like, "Damn, that's great." And then it was like, "Oh, but wait, by the way, it might get claimed by an old person in the block." And then what do you know? A week later, old person cucks me, so I didn't get to buy the apartment. And that was a perfect place. And I've been looking for another perfect place for the past couple of months, but as you might imagine, a perfect place is kind of hard to find. The drinking laws while driving boats is way less strict too. I thought it was going to be more strict. Alright. I'm not gonna drink while sailing live on stream, documenting me breaking the law of Norway. That would be genuinely... like, I'm not gonna do that. No way. It's not illegal? Wait. Can you drink while sailing in Norway? Yes, you can drink alcohol while sailing in Norway, but with strict legal limits for... What the fuck? What? You can drink and sail. Code of conduct for safe boating. Sjøfartsdirektoratet. Alcohol. Be well rested and sober. The maximum legal blood alcohol limit is 0.8 for operators of recreational craft of less than 50 meters in weight. That's a lot. You can have like 2 beers. You can drink and have like 2 beers. 0.8 is a lot. Like, for those of you Americans that don't know what that means, 0.8 is like the percent. It's like the blood alcohol level. So like, if you had 1 in that value, it would mean that 1% of your entire, like your blood, is alcohol. So 0.8 is a lot. That's like... In Finland, it's 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, percentile. Yeah, 1... It's a thousandths? No, it's almost 100th. Isn't it? No, it's 0.1. Oh, okay. Well, I don't fucking know math, bro. I'm a streamer. But whatever it is, I know what it's... No, the important thing, you guys are fucking nerds that know math. What I know is, how many cans of beers is it? I know the important information. Like, how many beers can I drink before I reach that number? And that's the only... all that matters. %1 alcohol in blood, nobody will survive that. Is this when I say hold my beer? Hold my beer. Wait a minute, I need to drink it. Is that a challenge? Yo, can someone get Mango on the line? We gotta get those numbers up. Dude. Yeah. What's that? 1% blood alcohol, no one will survive that. Okay, how about my one neighbor in Poland? Do you have any Polish people in chat? Like, literally any hobo could live through that. Any Polish hobo would be like, Kurwa! Ja pierdolę! And he would just like fucking waltz around and chill. But being able to drink 0.8, what is the legal drinking limit in Norway while driving? Yeah, so for driving it's 0.2. Yeah. And also virtually no alcohol consumption before driving. 0.2 is virtually nothing. The highest blood alcohol content BAC ever recorded in a human who has survived was 1.374, equivalent to 13.74 grams per liter, recorded in a named 40-year-old Polish man in July 2013. Despite this level being nearly 17 times the lethal threshold for most people. But I'm saying, Polish people are built different. Polish Chad. Of course, Polish. Who's surprised? That's what I'm saying. Maybe because sailing while drunk only harm yourself. Well, it's more difficult to like crash into another boat while you're sailing because it's like an open ocean. On a car lane, you're like very close to other cars in the opposite direction. So clearly, like the margin of error is a lot smaller in a car. But when you're sailing. What's the alcohol limit on a plane by that logic? On a plane, I've probably had like more than that Polish guy on a fucking plane. So that's I don't think there is a limit. When I was going to Japan, when I had like fear of flying, I was rolling in my seat. I was spinning in my little economy seat in the plane. Albino would crush into an iceberg in the middle of the ocean. No, I would never. Sometimes I'm not sure if it was trolling. I was really drunk on the plane. I wasn't like lethally drunk, but I was like, when I was going to Japan last time in like April 2 years ago, I was really fucking drunk because I'm scared of flying. And it was also funny because like it had insane turbulence in that flight. Like I'm scared of flying and I hate turbulence, but I was so drunk that I was just chilling. I was like in my plane seat, like wasted out of my fucking mind, and this plane was shaking so much, and I was watching Tenet, that like action movie where like there's a bunch of shaky cam and action. I'm just sitting in my chair like fucking this, fully immersed in the movie, like, and like during an action scene and fucking time travel and shit. That was like absolute cinema. There was a 4D movie. And I was trying to wrap my mind around how the fuck the logic in Tenet works.
Yes, matey, yarn.
Sykkyno. Absolute cinema. You don't need those like smell. There's like some gimmick they tried at movie series a while back where you have like smelling pods where like, oh, there's a part of the movie where you can smell the thing. You don't need that. All I could smell was Jägermeister. I was so drunk that when they started shooting in the movie, I smelled gunpowder. So yeah, that was a blast. Alcoholic beverages with more than 24 but not more than 20% alcohol are limited in checked bags to 5 liters. Well, I don't know. I was flying from literally Poland to Japan, so maybe I don't know. I got a lot of alcohol into the plane. You do know that they destroyed an actual Boeing in Tenet, right? Really? That's crazy. That's a lot of money. But I think I'm gonna be calling it a day here for today's stream chat. My back. And I'll be posting a video tomorrow. But yeah, like tomorrow, my friend is visiting from Oslo. A friend that I see like once a year, but we decided like once a year is too rare, so he's gonna visit, stay on the sofa that we just cleansed, and we're gonna be going out eating. We're gonna be jumping in the ocean. We're gonna be getting wasted. We're gonna be just like fucking living life for 2 days. My 2 days of vacation that I get. It's gonna be tomorrow and Saturday, and on Sunday we're back to it. And then we can maybe try A10. Yeah, I'll take tomorrow off and the day after, and then well, I would take the day off after anyways. But like Saturdays, yeah. So it's only really 1 day off. But anyways, I'm very excited. I'm very happy. It's gonna be fun. Good times. So I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for bits. Thank you for those. It was actually a really fun stream. This last document was really funny. But yeah, I'll see you on Sunday. Unless I'm like, there's a chance that I'm gonna be like deathly hangover, so maybe not Sunday, maybe Monday. But I'll let you know. There's just it's small chance. Anyways, good night, take care, wake you up, love you all, have a good one. See you Sunday or maybe Monday if I'm like giga dead hangover. Don't die, dog. I'll try. If I die, I'm only gonna be dead for about 1 day. So see you later. Bye. Thank you for watching. As always. Have fun, Gun. Best luck with hangover. Thank you, Wonders. Appreciate it, man. Bye-bye.
Yes, matey. Yes, thank ye so much. Thank ye. Let me just